Yo, yo, yo.
Happy birthday, at Beaslavies Bears. White heart emoji, white heart emoji, white heart emoji.
Hi. Sorry, that was loud and aggressive. Hi. I just got an ad of a guy singing. And then, wait, what did you say? Peace and love to him, but not everyone is cut out for that. Aw, hey man. You know. He's putting himself out there. Practice makes perfect. Then again, maybe you should wait until you're perfect. Or closer to it before you put an ad of yourself out there. Wait, he's just singing? It's just a guy singing, or is it like an actual ad for something? That's crazy. By the way, I can't read any of your comments. I'm cleaning my glasses. So if you answer my question, I will not see it. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. I am wiping my glasses. You might have thought I was going to say my ass there, like I'm wiping my ass, but I'm not. That's not something I would do on stream. Do that in my own time. There we go. Get all that schmutz off of there. Get those streaks. You ever just hold your glasses up to the light and you're like, man, those things are filthy. How'd they get so filthy? What did I do? Did I roll around in mud? Alright, I can see now. I appreciate that you do not wipe your ass on stream. Thank you. Thanks for the 41 months, Miss Gina Lee. Happy birthday at Bees Love Bears. Yes, happy birthday to Bonnie. Everyone say happy birthday. And by the way, it's not the white woman way of spelling Bonnie. So if you're gonna say it, spell it right. B-A-A-N-I. Also, happy birthday to Germa. Germa turns 40 today, doesn't he? Daniel, you're doxing me again. I just wanted to make sure... I don't know what was worse. Me saying your name or people saying it wrong. I don't know. I had to, like, choose the lesser of two evils. Imagine being birthday twins with Herma. Femboy Germa be like... Germa with she, her pronouns be like... I don't know. There's something there. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Hermia. Hernia. Golly. Jesus. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Whew. How's everyone doing today? I had to get that out of my system. My pronouns are Sherma Herma. Sound like you're like a little Finnish drummer boy or something, I don't know. Alright. Welcome. It's day 6 of filling, completing, or otherwise 100%ing the entire museum in Animal Crossing City Folk. I'm feeling pretty based today. Really? I'm not. I'm feeling like I'm going to not differ all that much from society's generally agreed upon opinions. I don't know, I don't feel very based today, I don't know. I feel like my opinions are rather cookie cutter and ordinary. Maybe tomorrow, though. We need to get the, not the salmon, what the fuck am I thinking? We need to get the Dorado, dude. We spent like 2 hours on it yesterday, we didn't get it. And now it's the next day in-game and it's raining. Because we also need the bird wing, so that's no good for the bird wing. So I'm thinking I might go to like the... just keep time traveling a day forward until I get a sunny day. You sound like you're mad tired today. No, I'm just warming up. It's like, you're not gonna have like... you're not gonna be beaming with energy first thing like... in your job, right? You gotta like settle into it a little bit. The thumbnails for these streams are cute. Yeah, do you like how I ran out of hands? Fingers on the hands, and so I just stuck another one on there. I think I'll add like one more grotesque, mutated, fucked up finger for every day that this takes. Heaven forbid it takes like 20. It might, though. It might. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm shaking off the Monday sleepies. That's right. You should add toes. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Actually, you remember when I said salmon instead of Dorado? I know why I said salmon. Because I look at my desk mat has a salmon on it, and it says salmon. And I think that that's what I did, is I think I looked at it, and I just read the word that I saw with my eyes. I think that's why I did. Alright, anyway. Put the remote down, and apparently that counts as swinging it. Hi. What's up? How you doing? Y'all dudes, y'all hit him like... you see your boy across the hallway? Type of shit I do. Nice crispy autumn day here. Ah, it's autumn. I hate it. I don't like that it's autumn. I don't like it. It's still nice and warm here where I live, but no, it's not in autumn. It's supposed to be nice still. No free feet content. Yeah, I don't know. You're treading into weird territory if I were to start adding toes. Alright, let's pull the timer up here, and let's go over the things that we've caught so far. Donated to the museum, in case you haven't tuned in at any point so far. If you want to look at the spreadsheet that tracks the route of how we tackle this challenge and the things that we've caught so far, you can do !CFroute or check the pinned comment if you're in Twitch chat, or if you're in YouTube chat, you can check the description of the live stream. And that will link you to this spreadsheet. We are currently in June, the June 1st, 2022 time frame, and we spent pretty much all yesterday's stream looking for the birdwing butterfly and the Dorado. It's funny, we saw both of them, but the birdwing butterfly just, I don't know, it just disappeared, and the Dorado, I fucking missed it, and it was bad. And I spent the next 2 hours looking for another one of both of those, and I didn't find them. Being that today is raining... I'm gonna start the timer. Being that today's raining, we're not gonna be able to get the birdwing on a rainy day, so I think we just go around today, get our fossils, and then just go to the next day. Or our pitfall seeds, which I'll actually rebury this one in the same spot that I had the old one, because it prevented... Oh, did I not? Oh, wait, no, I left these trees. Yeah, okay, so yesterday we also, as far as things that we did do yesterday, we got rid of all but a few trees in our town, and a few flowers as well. So that's good for optimizing bug spawning. So that's good. We have a grove of palm trees. We have some trees over by our house that you saw. And then I left another... This isn't the way to the bridge. There's a flower over there. The birdwing, the master of evasion. I rewatched the clip yesterday. I rewatched the clip of me seeing the birdwing disappearing. And I think somebody in chat was correct when they pointed out that I don't think it just magically disappeared. Somebody in chat said that it flew, like, towards my house. And upon rewatching the clip, I think that they're right. I think that when I was looking for it, like, where did it go? Where did it go? I went the wrong direction looking for it, and it got away, going the opposite direction. And... yeah, so it kind of hurt rewatching the clip when I realized, oh, I think I just... I don't know, I think I just got, like, disoriented, and I lost it. And then the Dorado was completely my fault. So, yeah. Yeah. It sucks, but, yeah, we... oh, well. We'll get it today, though, right? Surely we can't get as unlucky as we did yesterday. Both with the Dorado and the birdwing. Or maybe I will get one more shot at both of them, like I did yesterday. And if I fuck it up again, then maybe I'm just not worthy. Right, we put these red flowers here to help the birdwing spawning while we were looking for the Dorado, so let's just leave those there. Maybe I can even drop these yellow pansies I have here as well. To help aid in the search as well. You're just in time for my studying session. Well, hey, I hope I can make you studying a little bit better. What's up, cool kitty cat? Currently making homemade chicken noodle soup. Nice. How's everyone spending this Monday? Are you at work? School? School has started, right? Yeah, okay. It probably started for most of you, like, weeks ago at this point, right? There's no fossils. It's all Goroids. Oops, all Goroids. I thought you said drop these yellow panties I have here. You heard what you want to hear. That is pretty funny, though. I haven't been on stream in a hot minute. Are you on an actual Wii? Because hell yeah, if so. I'm on a Wii U. I don't know what this is supposed to prove. Like, me holding these to the camera, like, that's supposed to prove that it's a Wii U. I guess I could pull out, like, my Wii U controller, the Wii U Pro controller, but I'm not playing with that. It's a Wii U, and it's over there. You're just gonna have to trust me. What's up, Tandem? I'm watching you from work. Dude, you gotta focus on... I mean, okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe you're just, like, someone who, like... maybe you're, like, data entry, and it's fine. But if you're, like, the master of the United States nuclear missile system, then, like, man, I don't know, man. I don't... Then again, I reckon whoever, if that is a job, whoever had it probably wouldn't be a Dagnel fan. I don't know. It just strikes me as you'd be a little bit too serious for someone as goofy as I. A wash basin. Yeah, that's a really special item, dude. Nice. You know, like the rare painting, and I think a handful of the paintings can be special items at Nooks. And so whenever I see a posting for a special item, I get really excited, because I'm like, oh, it could be a painting that I need. But no, it's a fucking wash basin, dude. That's not even that special. I'm also washing at work. Washing at work. No, you're not washing at work, probably. Unless it's your hands, you're watching at work. I wonder how much we need to buy or spend to get Nookingtons. Dude.
1 month. Happy to be around for this.
1 month. Oh, you got 11. Thanks, Milos, for the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Maybe you meant to type 11. And you just, like, I don't know, you, like, finger slipped before you hit the second one. I work at an animal hospital and the doctor isn't here, so I just spend these days answering the phone. Always on that damn phone. Nah, but I guess that's pretty cool, right? Oh, that damn phone, though. Alright, there we go, finally. I'm seeing the grass... Dude, you're right, you're seeing it. You're starting to see, like, the grass deteriorating. Like, sometimes there's natural deterioration spots, like, right here along the cliffs, but let me see if I can't find... Like, this one was probably, like, a natural one. But look like right here, right in front of me. You see, like, right here, how the grass is, like, a little bit disturbed? It's a little bit fucked up and twisted. That's because I'm, like, always following right along the side, especially yesterday, when I was getting the Dorado. I'm always following, like, along the side of the riverbank, so you can start to see the grass getting a little bit messed up along the side of the river. Yeah, I've also noticed, like, and this is where a house used to sit, so you can see a big old nasty spot right where a house used to be. So if a house lands anywhere, and then it moves out, that spot that house was, is probably going to take months to regrow the grass that was there. It sucks, dude. It's so bad. Who moved out? I don't even know. I've had Mary move out. I think I've had Champ move out. I don't know who that was specifically, but yeah, you can see it right here as well. Right along the side of the river, you can sort of see it happening up here too. Yeah, we spend a lot of time up here looking for the Dorado yesterday. I don't know if you can, like, I don't know how the grass deterioration works, but by the way, only 2 fossils? If you think about it, City Folk is just an upgraded Wild World. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of people's opinion, right? Because, I don't know, I don't think this game was all that well-liked as far as the other... compared to the other ones, you know? Because I think a lot of people saw it that way, as just a fancier Wild World. I remember hearing the grass erosion being a thing in this version. Never noticed it when playing as a kid. I'm glad they didn't keep that feature. Well, they did for New Leaf, but they toned it down quite a bit, and then, yeah, New Horizons got rid of it. And I think that was... I don't think it's bad in theory. I just think that, like... And maybe the answer to this is New Horizons is terraforming, but... I feel like there's a way that you should do it that you have a bit more control over, you know? A saber-tooth skull. That might be a new thing, because I don't recall getting anything saber-tooth. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. First donation. That didn't take long. 110. I hope that we get more living donations today, though. That's kind of my hope. More bugs and more fish. I'm tired of donating fossils, man. It's sort of keeping my, like, donation per day counter, like, inflated, but... I would like, again, yeah, more living things. And then a fern fossil I've already donated, so whatever, though. We're at the point where, like, 3/4 of our fossils are done, so you should probably only expect 1/4 of the ones that you bring in to be new, so the fact that even one of the 2 was new is pretty nice. I never played City Folk. Is it more like Wild World, where villagers moving in and out and is random and can't be stopped? Their decision to move Well, I guess this is true for every game. Their decision to move is random, yes, but I'm pretty sure that you can convince villagers to stay in this game. Whereas Wild World, that may have also been the case in Wild World, I don't remember. But I know that in this game, I think that they will give you a dialogue. It might even be like as they have their boxes packed, which is a little bit fucked up. That you can be like, no, dude, stay. Like, unpack all these boxes that you already packed. I want to say that you can go into their house when they're packed and be like, no, dude, stop. What are you doing? No, don't leave. And they'll be like, oh, okay. I'm just going to unpack all the boxes. I already did. But I think that they can also just say no. Like, you won't be able to convince them, and then they'll leave anyway. So, in that sense, you had no control over it. You certainly have less control over it, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna give one little glancy poo. One little looky poo. Just one little... Just a one little once-over of all this river, and I'm gonna see if there's a Dorado, and if there's not a Dorado, we'll move on to the next sunny day. Because we can't get a bird wing when it's raining, so I would rather be doing this on a day where it's clear. Then again, being that this is June, I think that that's like the rainy season in-game, so it might actually be hard to find a sunny day. Maybe I could even just go to like a later point this same day to see if it's cleared up. Maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, too small to be a Dorado. Dorado's gonna be one bigger than that, size-wise. It's not a fish, it's a water bug. Yeah, I don't know. Let's, yeah, let's stay on the same day. This just in, Dagnel canceled for his hatred of soup. Dude, you guys have this whole, like, discussion about how I hate soup, and you've already decided to cancel me before you've even heard my word on it? Bro hates soda and soup. What the fuck? I don't hate soup, man. I'm just not a soup guy. There's a difference between hating soup and then not being, like, a soup guy. You've literally judged, juried, and executioned me before I've even had a chance to defend myself. You know, I have the right to a trial by my peers, right? You know that, right? Did I not say in quotes? Well, they're already calling for my head. Soup haters not welcome here. It's still goddamn raining, man. Damn monsoon season. Fuck's sake. Golly, it's just raining all day. Yeah, and I hate soda. That one I'll go on record and say. Soup, though, man, soup is fine. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. User Twitch username soup. What do you eat when you're sick then? Not you! What do I eat when I'm sick? Same shit that I eat when I'm, like, healthy, to be honest with you. I'm just sick, or I'm just sick while I do it. Try 3? I don't know, man. Can I get fucking clear weather? I'm back again. With the hydration. You telling me no, I don't want to hear no hydration, alright? No, it's chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup about the saltiest thing on the earth. You go to the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, that shit'll be more salty than that. Yeah, you're not getting hydrated from chicken noodle soup. It's got, like, more salt in it than fucking, like, anything else you could eat. Wow, look at those. That's a lot of fish. 2 fish in one spot. Holy shit, I just spat. It's so much. You see it? Damn, that's a great sign. And it's not raining, finally. Thoughts on pho? It's fine. It's fine. Like, ramen is fine. Soup is fine. It's just like... It's not my thing, dude. Love a baked potato when I'm ill. Man, I'm not a baked potato guy either. Why are you guys just picking out all the foods that are not my thing? Hating soda is understandable. Hating soda is admirable. I just sat on my nunchuck. Do you like pizza? Okay, of course I like pizza. Come on now. But then again, like, yeah, you know, it's nice. Let's talk about the foods that I do like. Yeah. Because if I say I like pizza, that's not rumbling anyone's jimmies, you know? That's a pretty, like, lukewarm one right there. What toppings? Pepperoni. Honestly, like, anything? Ow. I will say, I'm not an olives guy. Don't put olives on your pizza. Like, I will still eat it. I'm not a big pineapple guy either, before you ask. I'd say olives and pineapple are really kind of the only ones that I would be like, no. Anything else, dude, and I'm talking like any meat you want to put on that thing, that's good with me. Do you think a first-person mode could be cool for the next AC? Maybe, but I feel like that would ruin... I don't know. It wouldn't ruin it, but they would have to, like, rework how the game looks. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the video that I did where you have, like, a 3D camera mode where you can, like, make your character, or make the camera, like, spin around. And you can see how, like, the back of the trees aren't modeled. The back of rocks aren't modeled. Because you never see them in-game, so why would they need to waste resources doing so? So and like the cylindrical world becomes more clear, and it's like, I think you would have to make a lot of changes as to how the game looks. Probably like a giant overhaul of the game's graphics in order to accommodate that, and I don't know, I don't feel like it would be the style. It sounds more like, God damn it, scoot in, man, this chair, I fucking hate it. It would really ruin the perspective of the game. Like, if they one day just put a 3D first-person camera update to New Horizons, you'd realize, like, oh, this looks like shit. This looks like ass. This is a giant snakehead. We saw a lot of these, man, yesterday. We saw a lot of these. I don't... It'd mean, like, yeah, you'd probably be adding a lot of time until the next game if you were to do that, so... Yeah, I don't know why. I've caught like a million of these and never Dorado, even though I don't think that they're that much more common or that much more rare than the snakehead. I don't know. I got really frustrated yesterday, just going hours without finding it. I like how he desperately tried to shift the conversation from soup. I'm not. I'm not. It's outrageous to dislike soup. Okay. Alright, whatever. What's your predictions and hopes for the next Animal Crossing game? I hope it's good. I don't know. I hope that it feels more like an Animal Crossing game. Which, not to say New Horizons didn't, but I guess, like, it missed a lot of the charm that the older games had. And I could elaborate a lot on that for reasons that... I don't even know if I can, like, put into words. But, I don't know, even just down to, like, the instruments they use for the hourly themes. It doesn't sound very Animal Crossing-y, you know? I kind of wish that they would go back to a more, like... While they're never going to get rid of, like, the ability to customize your town, or your island, or whatever it ends up being. But I hope that... Because you can have that, and still have an older, more traditional styled Animal Crossing game. And I hope that they kind of, like, balance the two again, you know? I hope that they kind of balance the two again. The feeling of it being an Animal Crossing game, where the focus is on your villagers and the relationships with them, and getting on every day and having things happen. Like, nothing happens anymore when you don't play Animal Crossing. That's kind of what, like, the foundation of the series was built on, is, like, you got this little world living inside your GameCube. And I don't feel like that's the case anymore with the Switch version, because You notice how, like, you'll not play for a long time in New Horizons, and you'll barely, like, get any fucking weeds? It kind of makes it seem like nothing really happened while you were gone, thus making it no big deal that you took, like, months away from the game. And that kind of stinks, in my opinion, because while the weeds kind of suck, it also made it feel more alive. Like, I don't want it to feel like a designing-only game. I like the elements of design that they added, but I just don't think that that needs to be the only thing about it, you know? And, like, your villagers don't move out when you don't play for a long time. You actually have to, like, confirm them. Like, they'll ask you to move out after you haven't played for a long time. But in these older games, they just went up and left. They just got up and left. And it's like, wow, the consequences of me not playing. Which isn't to say, like, the game should punish you, but I don't know. It makes it feel like you have more incentive to get on, you know? That's not big enough. It looked maybe like it was, but wrong angle. I used to feel so, like, guilty for not playing Wild World, right? Because you'd come back and your town's full of weeds. Half your villagers have moved out. Maybe your bestie moved. And less elements felt like they were in your control, and I like that. Maybe, like, the design of your town, or your island, or whatever it is, can be in your control, but less things need to be in the player's control. I think New Leaf had a better balance of that. But then New Leaf, looking back on it, had a lot of, like, I don't know, weird things about it that I'm glad New Horizons did differently. All this sounds like I hated New Horizons. I didn't. I just think that it went too far in the other direction, and now maybe a correction needs to be made, you know? And I think that, I guess I hope that that's what... I guess I hope that that's what's in the next game. Hard disagree, less control. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting everyone to think this. They asked me what I wanted, so I'm just saying what I want. And, like, New Horizons sold really well, so are they incentivized to do much differently than New Horizons? Maybe not. What are you doing? Just fucking get rid of it. I feel like people who started playing the series with New Horizons want to keep the next game more like New Horizons. That just makes sense, right? But I feel like people who played before New Horizons, New Leaf or before, might be more like how I think. And I'm not saying one is right and one is wrong, because again, it's just what I think, but yeah, I don't know. Raja Brook. It sold well because of 2020. Yeah, but I don't think that that's entirely the reason. I don't think that the entire reason is because it came out right as the world went into lockdown, you know? I don't think that you can chalk it entirely up to that. It seems a bit too convenient, you know? Very loud beeping dump truck outside. It might have, yeah, for sure. It boosted sales because it kind of came out and was a way to interact with your friends during a time where you weren't otherwise able to. And that's cool. And maybe it is more than I give it credit for, but I just think that, like, also, I think it was kind of like, being that it leaned more into the things that it did, was more appealing than previous Animal Crossing games, you know? I think that that's another reason, as I think it was just more appealing. And, I mean, like, the hype for that game was there. It was very much there before lockdown, before COVID, before we ever even knew what a coronavirus was. It was there, you know? So, again, I don't really think that you can chalk it entirely up to the pandemic. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. LMAO, not clickbait. Nintendo caused COVID for sales. I believe it. And people are like, oh, Dagnel, when do you think the next Animal Crossing is going to come out? And I'm like, well, whenever the next pandemic drops, I guess. Who's to say? Jury's still out. Which side of the river is best for fishing at for the Dorado? Because I don't know. I really don't know. I sent my Switch in for repairs in 2020, and it took
Yo,
them like
yo,
6
yo.
months. For like the Joy-Cons, or for the whole ass Switch. Yo, Babyyo, thanks for the subscription on Twitch, I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. I hope since they already did so much with New Horizons, it doesn't take nearly as long. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, being that the Switch... I don't know how similar it is on like a technical level to the Switch 2, but... You know, you have like built a good foundation for a game with Animal Crossing New Horizons that, yeah, maybe you don't need to like do a whole lot for the next game, but I don't know. I said it yesterday, and I'm like, people are gonna feel like the game either... This is just like the... I don't envy being like a game developer. I really don't. Like, in some ways I do, but I don't. Because I don't feel like there's any pleasing the gamers these days. Because you could either take a long time on a game and get shit for it, or release a game, and then people call it like half-baked, or not completely done. And it's like, it's just gonna be one or the other, you know? There's no winning. So, I don't know. I hope that if there was an option between the two that I had to choose, I would rather have it take longer and be a more complete game. So, that's what I think, anyway. If it takes, I don't know. You want a realistic, you want to know what, like, a year that I think it's going to come out? I think it would be like... If I had to give you a year, what would I think? 2028. That's what I think. It almost feels like they rushed it out because of COVID. Dude, the release date was announced like months before, again, we even knew what COVID was. They had, in fact, it was initially slated for 2019 when it was first announced. And then they pushed it back to March of 2020. But that was well before the pandemic, dude, okay? 2026 announcement, 2027 release, I'm gonna guess. I think that's not unrealistic, yeah. What's up, the grill next door? Ow. Or you can be Bethesda and think it's necessary to wait 30 years between games. Is this in referring to, the Elder Scrolls? I don't know, man. There's no pleasing gamers anymore. There's no pleasing the gamers. I miss the gate guard dogs. I think the best place for Copper and Booker was the police station in GameCube and in New Leaf. I think that was the best thing for them. I like Copper outside, standing guard. Although I don't like how in New Leaf you could only either have one or the other, depending on which police station you chose. The modern one, I think, giving you Copper, and then the old-fashioned one giving you Booker. And then I don't know if you ever saw the other one, depending on which one you chose. I like how it did it in GameCube. Oh, alright. I fucking... God damn it, man. Oh my god. Don't talk to me. 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 Legitimately, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk. I promise there's nothing you can say to me that I'm not saying to myself right now. Please don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Alright. It was a snake. No, it wasn't a snakehead. It was absolutely not a snakehead. It wasn't in the lake. Alright, well, there you go. That's 2 hours of looking for it, only to miss your opportunity, and then that's my one opportunity that I'll see it for today, and then now I'm going to go 3 more hours today and not see another one. Alright, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm like, I was so locked in, too, that, like, I get... I feel like there is a such thing as, like, too locked in. It was the bridges. No, it was my fault. It was my fault 100%. It was literally nothing but my fault. God damn it, man. Oh my god, I fucking hate myself at this game. And in general. No, it's 100% my fault. It's so fucking frustrating. I hate it. Knowing, just thinking like 2 hours yesterday, that was my chance of redeeming all the frustration and all the anger that I felt yesterday, and now it's just compounded it. And that's just a wonderful feeling. Okay, everyone just keep on about this fucking soup shit, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god. It might be a short one today. It might be a short one today. I'll manifest one for you. Thank you. We got GTA 5 before GTA 6. Anger minute? I'm good. I'm good. My anger is internalized. My anger manifests into like heartburn, and my heart is burning right now. So as long as that's happening, I'm not gonna take it out on anyone. But it's like, ooh, man, it's there, though. It's fucking there. PMA. It's really hard right now to have a PMA. It's really hard. There is a, like, fire burning within me right now. Not in a good way, either. But it's fine. But it's fine. Alright. This would all be, like, a little bit better if I could also get, like, a bird wing. Because I just know that I'm going to get this Dorado. If I do get the Dorado. Maybe I'll just never get it. You know, they used to be one of my favorite fish when I played this game as a kid as well. It's because I feel like I saw them all the time. They were so common. I would get them all the time. And they're really valuable. They're like 15,000 bells. I was like, dude, these things are awesome. They're super common, and they're really worth, like, a lot of money. How do you hunt for the petal tail? Do you just hope for it? Well, yeah, you chop down all the trees and pick up all the flowers in your town to give yourself the best chance of getting it by making it so that nothing that spawns on trees, in trees, on flowers, or around flowers can spawn. Thus, putting the game in a situation where it can only spawn, like, dragonflies or... I mean, yeah, like locusts and shit that can spawn on the ground. And then you just have to hope. Finally caught a live stream. Hope you've been well. Yeah, recently I've been alright. You catch the best stuff when you're not even trying. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can be too locked in, and you, like, overthink it. It's absolutely, like, something that I did. It's something I did just there. I do it all the time in these challenges, where I, like, spend hours looking for something, and then I finally get the chance to get it, and I fucking choke it, because this is... I'm, like, trying to, like, lock in. Like, dude, lock in. This is our, like, one shot. This is my one shot that I'm gonna get for, like, 3 hours. And... really, I'm probably better off... I'm probably better at fishing when I'm just, like, chilling and yapping and taking it all casual and shit. Does this game have that ugly red flower, like in New Leaf? Are you talking about violets, dude? No, it doesn't have violets, but violets were awesome. What are you talking shit about the violets for? Violets are great. I assume that's what you're talking about. What other flowers were there in New Leaf? Oh, the Rafflesia you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, that's in every game, except for New Horizons, because they thought that that was too... I don't know. I don't know. What is the logic to not putting it in New Horizons? The stinky flower. Ugh, stinky! The steering wheel should come off. I don't know what PMA means. positive mental attitude, something I don't have right now. But you'll forgive me. I think I'm actually kind of justified in not having a PMA right now. I don't want that. Just want to get rid of it. I think I'm kind of justified. Because it made the game ugly, and like you said, New Horizons kind of lost the moralize. Is that a word? Or am I, like, fucked up? Of caring about your town to keep you coming back. See, I agree. That's another thing that I think was, I don't know, like, it wasn't fun to get that thing on your town, so why do I enjoy it so much? Why do I enjoy the consequences of that happening in the older games? Why do I enjoy the Rafflesia being a thing? Even though whenever I would get one, I'd be like, oh man, rats, this sucks, I hate this thing. Why? Why do I like it? Why am I nostalgic for it? I think it's because, subconsciously, it made it so that there is incentive to come on and play in your town every day. I really think that that's the reason. It was fun. It gave you purpose, in a way. I like that. Dinky. Grass deterioration, my despise. Yeah, they were wrong for that one, though. They were wrong. The Rafflesia, whatever. But the grass deterioration, nah, man, you can't. I'm not about to come to bat for that one. I'm not about to say anything about that one. If I do see a Dorado again, what should I do? Should I, like, just yak it up and pretend like it's not there? What should I do? Like, we need a game plan, man. Should I, like, be, like, low-key and casual about it? Like, mad nonchalant? Or, like, I don't know, man. Maybe. Just fucking send her. Yeah, maybe. Fake it till you make it. That's worked for me more times than I care to admit. How do you think I made it on YouTube? Somebody asked, by the way, like, how long I've been doing it. And it's been... Well, actually, Twitch... Actually, it was before I started this challenge, but maybe only like a day or two before I started this challenge. It was my partner anniversary on Twitch. Twitch, like, notified me. It's like your 5-year partner anniversary on Twitch. Because I think that... No, I don't think it would have been 5 years. I think it would have been 4 years. Because... As the story goes, the full museum speedrun for Animal Crossing New Horizons was the stream, or while I was doing that was when I got partnered. I remember because I included a segment in that video that was like, thanks guys for helping me get partnership on Twitch. Because that meant a lot to me, because that had been something that I had been working towards for quite a long time. So, and then that video was being recorded in, like, September of 2021. So, yeah. So, which to say that, I was making, like, money doing YouTube and Twitch, but I don't think it was, like, full-time until around that point. So, yeah, like, about 4 years. I'm late. What fish are we looking for? The Dorado. Orange fella, if you don't have time. You can just say orange fella. Although that's more syllables. That probably take more time. Just steeked for the first time ever. A technique where you cut into your knitting, and I'm terrified it's going to unravel. Dude, I thought that you, like, misspelled gleeked. And some, like, spit flew out of your mouth, and you were, like, freaking out. And you're like, dude, that's the first time I've ever done that. Am I gonna die? Oh, dude, congratulations, though. Everyone always remembers their first steek. Orange fella is something else entirely. Oh, yeah. Tried looking up info for the Dorado about city folk. I think you're just getting unlucky. No, I'm pretty sure I am too. I mean, it is a rare fish. I'm doing it at the right time. I know, I literally saw one like 10 minutes ago, and I biffed it. No, I am getting unlucky, but I've been presented with 2 opportunities to get it now, so I can kind of stop saying that I'm getting unlucky when I've been presented with 2 chances to get it, and I missed both of them. So I don't know. It's not really unlucky at this point, because I think that I just need to fucking get it. I could have got one last stream, and I missed it. I could have got one this stream, and I missed it. And I need to, like... I need to fucking get my head right, dude. Have we gotten them yet? No. No, we haven't. And I'm getting a little bit sore about it. Lock in, brother. I get too locked in, though, and then I get, like, fucking rattled. I get too locked in, and I get rattled over a fish in a video game. What's wrong with me? I'm fucked up, man. I just need, like, a clear head. I need to do it while I'm, like... pretending that I'm not doing it, you know? Don't worry, you got this. Thank you. You guys have more faith in me than I do. And I appreciate that. At least somebody's got my back. Because I don't. How many fish is left to catch this month? This is it. Which is extra frustrating because, yeah, this is the last thing I need in this time frame. This month, there's things that I still need in June, but for this time frame, before I can move on to the next time frame, this is the last thing I need, fish-wise. And then I need the birdwing butterfly, but that's its own pain in my ass right now. I've spent less time looking for that, though, specifically, so it's not as frustrating. Are you gonna check out the deluxe mod? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta worry. I don't know. Dude, I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I don't even know what I'm doing after this challenge. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I don't even know, like, I don't know what, like, I'm gonna take a shower later. I don't even know what, like, clothes I'm gonna put on. I'm not, like, a future guy. I'm, like, a now guy. All these butterflies. None birdwing. What's up, Le Llama? Can you skip it for now and come back to it, or are you not allowing yourself to do that? No. 5 minutes of deep breathing. Anyone else, like, take deep breaths to, like, calm down, and then you, like, almost pass out because you're, like, out of breath? And it just makes you, like, freak out more? Maybe I got, like, child lungs. What other games do you play on your channel? I played Stardew. I did Mario Kart video recently. I had a couple Stardew videos. Played Dredge. Just scroll through the video tab, see what interests you. But welcome to the channel. You inspired me to 100% Dredge myself. It was really fun. Yeah, that's a really good game. It's sad that stuff that isn't Animal Crossing doesn't do as well on my channel, because I feel like a lot of these games are as good, if not better, than Animal Crossing. I mean, I get it, because, like, you know, I'm less inclined to click on a video for a game that I'm not as familiar with, or I don't know if I like or not, so I get it, 100%. But, I don't know. I do wish that people would be open-minded to trying new things. Then again, stuff like Stardew is very high crossover rates with games like Animal Crossing, so those tend to do okay, because I think most people get the gist, you know? Hey, yeah. Ever consider a SVE? Stardew Valley Expanded run. So I have a friend that's been trying to, well, I don't know if he's been trying to get me to play Stardew Valley Expanded, but he's been explaining it to me. He also, he's like, he said that he has like 300 mods as well, along with Stardew Valley Expanded. So I don't know how much of this that he's describing is Stardew Valley Expanded or the mods, the 300 of them that he has also as well. But the way that he makes it out to be is like Stardew Valley Expanded is like fucking huge. I would rather just play it casually before I ever even think about 100%ing it, or I don't know. Wait, did you say 100%ing it? You said a run, so you said to completing some goal, I think is what you're implying. I would definitely want to, like, get familiar with it before. I played it once, but it was a long time ago. Probably a lot more things in it than I remember. All I remember from Stardew Valley Expanded is the pink-haired anime girl, and she runs, like, a wine business or something, right? And I feel like she was put in there solely for fan service. Yeah, and she's really shy. Oh, and then you know you have to open up to her, and it's like, okay, come on, man. What's her name? Olivia, I think. Actually, I might have just remembered. Sophia. Yeah, never mind. It's something Ia. Olivia's the mom. Okay, so I'm not, like, incredibly off base. Oh, yeah. And then, like, the mom is, like, a rich old lady. And don't they have, like, a posh boy son or something like that? And his name is, like, fucking, what, Pinochle or something like that? I don't know. What's his name? I'd watch the heck out of a 100 Days video. I don't really like that genre of video. Victor. Well, I wanted to say Vincent, actually. So, I was pretty close. It's Pinochle. Yeah, I think it's Pinochle, except it's not spelled that way. Her plot is to help her move on from her parents dying. Interesting. It's waifu bait. Dude, 100%. Thank you. I don't know about the other ones, but Sophia is 100% waifu bait. In fact, there's a lot of games out there that are waifu bait that reel you in with cute anime girls, and then they lock you in with microtransactions. Except that's not Stardew Valley Expanded. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother genre of game entirely, actually. She inherited the vineyard. The vineyard? Is that how you say it? Would you say vineyard or vineyard? Because, like, vineyard, right? It's not vineyard, it's vineyard. So if it's vineyard, would it be vineyard? Vineyard. Yeah, but they said vineyard. Vineyard. It'd just be a yard after I'm done with it. I got you, motherfucker. Just kidding, it's a snakehead. But, you know, that was good practice, though. That was good. See, like, that's the shit I need to be doing when I'm good in the Dorado, is I need to be, like, yakking it up. I need to be talking to you guys, because, like, I was, like, low-key casual with all that. And that guy is just as hard to get as the Dorado is, as far as, like, how fast he pulls up. Like, you don't need to be... Yeah. Alright, so that's what we got. I just needed that. That was good practice, though. That was good practice. Too bad I've already gotten, like, 17 of those. It's cool. It's cool. That got my head right, though. That got my head right. I needed that. Why aren't you going to the river at the bottom? Because I'd have to go all the way around, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know. Do you think it is worth it? Do you think it's worth it to go... Every time I get to the bottom of this river, go around to the other side and go check down there, too? I feel like that adds, like, a lot of time to go, like, around here and... But maybe, I don't know. Does the controller vibrate for different sized fish? Couldn't tell you, honestly, which means if it does, it's not much difference between the sizes of the fish. The motion of the ocean. Maybe it is, I don't know, but I feel like it wastes a lot of time to, like, go down here, but... And I feel like the bottom river spawns less fish because you have the ocean loaded in when you're down here for quite a large part of it. And then the ocean spawning fish takes up fish spawning spaces from the river. That's kind of like, I don't know if this is true. This has just been like what I feel like is happening. Yeah, I don't know, though. Maybe. But at this point, I'm willing to try fucking anything differently, so sure. Why not? Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's start checking, like, both of them at the same time. I've picked, like, one or the other, but... yeah, clearly that's not working, so sure. I think you're too small. You're definitely too small. Hang on, what was this comment? I feel like this is like a comment somebody put a lot of effort into. Fields of Mysteria, because it feels like... I like Fields of Mysteria, but it feels like them correcting things people complained about with Stardew Valley, and the characters are boring as fuck. Why are all the characters so friendly and samey? I don't like Stardew Valley's characterization at times, but they have personality for the most part. I don't know about Fields of Mysteria, so I can't speak for it, but is there like a lot of NPCs in that game? Like way more than Stardew? Because I don't think people understand or appreciate just how much dialogue it takes to write, like, an engaging character in, like, an RPG, like Stardew. Yes? That's probably why. Giving every character personality and uniqueness is obviously way harder when you have, like, a lot more characters. Especially if you're like, wow, that's kind of hidden. I probably missed that one. I probably walked past that like 15 times. It's probably just because, yeah, I mean, making characters is really fucking hard. Making personalities for them is really fucking hard. Writing dialogue for them is really fucking hard. Stardew Valley does great with the characters that it has, but it also doesn't have like a whole shit ton of them, which allows Concerned Ape, or I think multiple people work on it now, but I feel like, I don't know what he works on and what he has other people work on. But I feel like it allows them to give each character a bit more love and personality individually. And I like that. So like Animal Crossing, to use as an example, has like 400 villagers plus. But really, there's only like 8 different villagers. Because there's only 8 different personalities. The only thing unique to a character in this game is how they look, their name, and like how they decorate their house. And like, yeah, that means something, right? Oh, hi. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to go around. Look at, dude, he's like 1,000,000 feet in the air. I'm gonna go down there. How the hell am I ever gonna catch him? Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell am I gonna do about that, man? I can't even see it no more. I think it's across the river still, but, I mean, that's assuming it's even still spawned. Like, Hey, man, why the fuck? Oh, here, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Thank the Lord. The Birdwing. Nice. Whatever. We got something. Thank God. Alright. Anyway. There's 400 villagers in Animal Crossing. If they were to write individual unique dialogue to give each villager its own unique personality, this game would never come out. The next Animal Crossing that people are clamoring to come out would never come out. It would never come out. Like, humans can't do that. They would need to... If they did that, you'd be like, that's AI. They must have used AI to do that. And then that would be its own fucking... That'd be its own can of corn. Do you think they'll do a Switch 2 AC? Yes, I have no doubt about it. Why would they be silly not to? It's like one of the best-selling Switch games. The Switch 2, by all means, is selling pretty well. Seems like a no-brainer to me. They're probably already working on it. They probably were already working on it before we ever even knew we were going to get a Switch 2. ACNH has 2 sub-personalities too, so there's 16 different dialogues. Do you mean personalities? Because I've heard about the sub-personalities, but I'm going to be honest with you, man. 2, let's say, sisterly villagers that have different sub-personalities still feel way too samey. They still feel way too samey. Like, lazy villagers are all the same. I don't care what their sub-personalities are, they're all just way too the same. But that's just going to be an inherent truth when you have as many villagers in the game as they do. She has the body of an orange. Look at that. Jeez. Yo, girl. What's up, Lale? Lale? What's good? Normal A and normal B are different, but they feel exactly the same. Yeah, it's like, so I know that they got the sub-personalities. I don't fully understand how they work, but I feel like it was Nintendo's way of, like, trying to give each villager a little bit more personality. But look, even if you do have 16 personality types, the 8 times the 2 sub-personalities, you still have 400 villagers, man. Like, a lot of them are still going to be very samey. A lot of them are still going to share the same personality and sub-personality. You can't make like 400 unique villagers. So for everyone that clamors about how the villager dialogue is bad, myself being one of those people, I've gone on record many times doing that. You also need to acknowledge that it's sort of something you come to expect when there is as many villagers as there are, you know? But that doesn't mean it has to be bad, because we've seen Animal Crossing games with about that many villagers where it's pretty good. Not City Folk, though. City Folk was the first game where it was bad, in my opinion. There's more subtle differences in dialogue. Yeah, but I feel like it needs to be a bit more than subtle, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I was going and checking both the layers, wasn't I, before I got distracted by the bird wing. So why do earlier games' dialogue feel better? Because the game was more focused on the interactions with your villagers, because it didn't have fancy schmancy decorating your town. Decorating your house to the extent that you can. It didn't have all that fancy stuff, so they had to rely more on making the game engaging in other methods, like by having interesting personality types for your villagers. Or, well, the same personality types, but more interesting dialogue for them. It needed to be that way. And I'm not even saying that they need to be rude like they used to. Nah, man, just interesting. Can you use bait to spawn this barracuda? Oh, man, I got a couple revisions to that comment could use. No, there's no bait in the game. And yeah, it's not a barracuda, but maybe you're just trying to be funny. Ha! I can be funny. It took 5 games for putting furniture outside. Dude, I promise you, like, nobody, not nobody, but back when Wild World or City Folk or whatever the hell was out, not nearly as many people were like, we should be able to put furniture outside. Like, of course, it seems like a no-brainer now, because you got it. They did it. But, like, back in the day, man, you were just happy with what you had. That's the way it was. No one really cared about it, right? It seems like a no-brainer now, of course. But like, furniture was furniture. You don't think like furniture in real life. I'm gonna put my desk outside. You don't think that. So it was entirely realistic to be like, I kind of wish we could put furniture outside, but I get why they didn't. Because it's furniture. But yeah, now, of course, it makes a little bit more sense. They were more focused on your house and the villagers' houses. There wasn't a need to put it outside. There was, honestly, I'd say New Horizons worried more about your house and other villagers' house. You couldn't customize your villagers' houses in any game but New Horizons. I don't think you can make the claim that any game but New Horizons has ever really cared about how your villagers' houses are designed, except for Happy Home Designer, but that was a spin-off game. I liked public works projects. I liked public works projects too, and I wish that some things that you can put in your town or your island remained as public works projects. Like you couldn't get like a furniture item for like a fountain, you know? That has to be like a commissioned public works project. It's not just something you can buy at the store, get from your friend or something like that, and then just put it down and move it wherever. I really like the idea of having it be like a milestone thing that you have in your town. I like that. I like New Leaf's public works project systems more than just being able to put whatever the fuck, wherever the fuck. I think that some furniture being able to, like I don't hate furniture being put outside. I just think that I kind of like the commission and community-based thing of like fundraising a community project. Even though it wasn't really fundraising, it was just you doing it. I like that. That's cool. New Horizons so quickly ran out of things to spend money on, you know? Like, you got all the bridges and inclines that you wanted, you paid off your house, and like, those were a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But after you're done with those, there's really nothing else to spend your money on in that game. And that kind of stinks because we would save up like millions of bells, and then you're like, what now? That boy is just gonna, whatever. And they made money so easy to make in that game as well, so. Like, outside of turnips, like, other things are just... It's kind of, I don't know. It feels like a little too easy to make money in that game. I kind of miss struggling. But then I wonder if it was actually harder to make money in the older games, or if I was just a stupid child who didn't know how to play the game very well. I wonder that sometimes. The turnip video that I did a couple videos ago kind of taught me that. I think I was just stupid. Actually, making money with the stock market in the older games is very easy. I hope that they go back a little bit more towards New Leaf when it comes to, like, public works projects. I don't like the way that... One thing about public works projects in New Leaf that I don't like is the way of getting them to be suggested from your villagers. Having to, like, just hope that they say the thing that you want to build was kind of a pain in the ass. I don't like that. Maybe, like, man, that guy is still in the same fucking spot. Look at him. Still doing the same thing. I didn't like that system so much. I like, maybe... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the right way to do it would be. Or if there is a right way of doing it. The way you had to place it down with Isabel sucked. Yeah, as well. That's another thing. Is that, and it was like always weirdly restrictive of like what you could put somewhere. It's like, this is too close to this other thing, except it's not really, but it has to be with like greater than 2 tiles away from this other thing. And it's like, okay, why? So New Horizons just being able to shimmy whatever, wherever, I guess was kind of nice. Then again, New Horizons had its own weird restrictions with like bridges and stuff, so... Like, how many times did I try to put down a bridge in New Horizons, and it's like... This is too close to something on the other side of the river. And it's like, not really. This river needs to be perfectly straight. And it's like, I think it is. Shoot. Shoot. Scat. Yeah, and I wish you could build a bridge between, like, between cliffs. That's fun, too. Yeah. They never added that. Some furniture items just feel like scrapped public works projects. Are you talking about New Horizons? Maybe. You know, like the golden clock in Stardew, where after you, It's like a sign of perfection. There needs to be something like that in Animal Crossing. Something that's like a I guess it kind of was like the tree in New Leaf. And like that was awesome. And I don't know why they got rid of that either. The tree that's in your plaza that grows the more and more that you play. And it like symbolizes the amount of time that you've put into your town and the amount of things that you've done, you know? Bridge over the River Kwai. That's a book, isn't it? I only remember that because there was a Top Gear special about it. And it was really funny. Although I don't think the book is very funny. I think it's very serious. The small details is what makes New Horizons feel empty. Or the lack thereof, right? But then again, I feel like New Horizons does have a lot of small details. In fact, I think it maybe has more small details than like any other Animal Crossing game. Like how a shitty stereo system makes the sound coming out of it sound worse, you know? You put down like a cheap music player, it'll actually make the music sound cheaper when it's playing. And I'm like, that's just brilliant. That makes it feel more like immersive. The Burma special, yeah. Was it the Burma special? I thought it was the Vietnam special. The Burma special is the one... Maybe it is... No, I actually think you're right. I think it is the Burma special. Where they had the big old trucks. Botswana special, my beloved. I think my favorite, despite how wrong it went, was the Patagonia one. The Patagonia one was really good. There's nothing unsettling about New Horizons. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah. I don't know. I argue, like, how much is really unsettling about the older games, though, you know? Is that... I don't know if that was ever, like, a really important thing to a game. Hi, Dag. How's it going so far? Well, we got the Birdwing. I missed a Dorado a while ago, and now I'm still looking for my second chance. I don't know if it's some weird thing where, like... If this is how you know I'm losing my mind. Because this is absolutely not the case. It's never been the case for anything ever in this game, I'm pretty sure. But, like, what if, like, you only get one per day? Right? So you only get one per day, and if you miss it, then you have to go to the next in-game day to get another opportunity to get another one. Because I only saw one yesterday, and now I've only seen one today. And I found them both pretty early on when I started a new day. I don't know. Go to another day just for shits and giggles. Like, honestly, dude, maybe just for shits and giggles. That might be the... not that I actually think it'll help me, but yeah, maybe. Maybe just for shits and giggles. Maybe just to fucking shit and giggle, yeah. Because I'm like, dude, I don't know what the hell else is going on. The weather's always gloomy. Yeah, because it's the rainy season now. Although if it started raining, now I wouldn't really mind so much because I got the Birdwing, so I don't have to worry about it like not raining. So if it wanted to start raining, and again, like I'm like, any game where that has fishing and rain makes fishing better. I don't know if that's true, but that is how it feels. For poops and laughs, yeah. Yeah, I might just do it for poops and laughs, man. Maybe. Maybe. That was my mouth, by the way. That wasn't my butt farting. They're 10 times harder to find in City Folk. That's like the opposite of what I remember as a kid, though, but maybe I'm wrong. Are we on the last day of June? No, we're on like the second day of June. I don't think the time within the month should matter, though, unless it was September. Because weirdly, like, there's spawning changes that happen in the middle of September. Because the salmon, I think, go from being in the ocean, or, like, this, like, in-between ocean-river area, to anywhere in the river. Though I might be wrong about that. And that, like, fucks with spawning rates or something. I find them all over the place in New Leaf and New Horizons while looking for other things. Weird. Yeah. Strange, that. Heck, I remember even in Wild World them being more common, but I don't know, man. I don't know. At this point, maybe it would be worth going to another day. Just to see. I don't know. Every time I've gone to a new day, I've found one pretty quickly. So, it's just vibes. Literally, the only reason why is vibes. But let me donate what I have first, because I have a few things that I could donate. So, let's go do that, and then sell, and yeah, we'll do that. Any time between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. that you guys want to hear, as far as, like, hourly tunes go? Do we have, like, a consensus, like, I want to hear 2 p.m.? Yes, it's a birdwing. The world's largest butterfly. I hope Nintendo does a re-release of the old Animal Crossing games in between the next game. I would want to play City Folk again. I want to see... because they have a GameCube Virtual Console now. I want to see the GameCube Animal Crossing on the Switch too. That'd be awesome, so I don't have to emulate it whenever I want to make videos about it anymore. Lysoneck has already been donated. Alright. 10 a.m. is Slay. 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. I said between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. What's your favorite Animal Crossing tune? I really... oh, man. I don't know if I could hear it before 9 a.m., but I really want to hear, like, 7 and 8 a.m. But, yeah, it has to be between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m., I think. Is it not 4 a.m. to 9 p.m.? Is it? Oh, I hear it flee. Great. Son of a bitch. You won't believe what's going on. Yeah. Your dirty ass. Itchy. You, man. Dude, catch it. This thing's supposed to have a bigger hitbox. I'm literally swinging through his, like, collision model, dude. What the fuck? How much closer do you gotta get? There we go. Jesus, man. I didn't even need it. It's just funny that's the third one that I've caught. Nice. Alright. Dude, you're so bad at it. You're being you're a little thorn in my side today. What's up with that?
Yo.
In a bad mood? What's up, Party Beast? Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Mega Puffoid. It's rage bait at this point. You think I'm rage baiting because I can't catch it? I can't carry any more money. You're talking to a guy who can't carry any more money, by the way, because I have so damn much. So just know who you're talking to. '20th try, world record. I just wanted the jury to know, everybody here, you can't do the thing where you hold down the button to sneak with the net. It doesn't work. Look. I'm holding it down, the A button that swings the net. Alright, look, I'm gonna hold it down. It doesn't work, by the way. Just want everyone to know, because otherwise it would be really easy. Hello from Germany. Hi. Depose it. 1 0 0 0 0 0. Yeah, let's go to tomorrow. You can swing it. Oh, you're so right. You can swing it, can't you? Alright, well, keep that in mind. I'm glad we learned that after the third flea, and now I don't even need to catch it anymore. Huh! That's funny. How's the feng shui going? Not bad. We've tried to donate 5 paintings, and 3 of them were real, so it seems as though we have decent feng shui. 3. Also, yeah, it hit 4 p.m., so... Also, somebody said the Dorado is between... I want to see something, though, because maybe it might be available at that time, but I feel like I would have put it at the best hour for the sake of routing this. But I also routed this months ago at this point, so I honestly don't remember. Maybe the odds are better, though. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it, dude. We're not having very good odds at the current time, so why don't we try going to, like, 7 a.m.? Because if we check the Nookopedia page... It's from 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. And I really like the 7 a.m. soundtrack in this game. So I think I'm going to go to 7 a.m. I'm going to break the sequencing that I have. Go to 7 a.m. Only thing that sucks about that is I don't think the store will be open if I need to sell things. But that's not a big deal. But when I routed this, I took into account the best time of day and year to catch them. I didn't optimize absolutely everything because some compromises need to be made, but wow, it's dark. 7 a.m., man. This is damn San Francisco. Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, I got an ABD notice in the mail, and I opened it, and it was the credit card. Y'all remember the credit card? 100,000. Well, what was the credit card? Because I just got whatever was 100,000. Was the credit card 50,000? What the heck said 100,000? Oh, fuck off. Box of tissues. Nice, dude. Yeah, let me go put those away. Let's get those 7 a.m. tunes. Yeah. Maybe if somebody's really feeling helpful, you can pull up the spreadsheet that lists the odds of all the fish in this game, and you can see what the chances are. It's probably either the same or very, very minimally different. What the difference is between the odds of a Dorado at 7 a.m. versus 9 a.m. It's probably either the same or not much different. Probably not much better if it is different. Maybe even worse, but I don't know. If you know how to access that information. I had the spreadsheet when I was making this, so I could pull it up myself, but I'm streaming, alright? I'm just gonna outsource all my work to you guys. I think I shall nap. Good luck on your Dorado. Thank you. And enjoy your nap. Mini Botoid. Yeah, so the store won't be open to sell all my crap, but... Oh. Fuck! Whatever, we'll see more. Alright, yeah, I guess I didn't consider the fact that we could be getting a lot of new things at this time. Stuff that I don't need right now, but I had routed for later, like the Emperor Butterfly. Something that I wanted to get in July, but I will absolutely take now. And then the Lanternfly spawning on the tree. Amelia logging on. Welcome. My good luck Dorado charm, right? Yuck. Oh, fuck, but that's even bigger than... That's a fucking... What? The fuck is that? That's even bigger, man. Oh my god, wait, what the hell is going on? What the heck is this? A gar! Nice! Cool! Man, this is a great decision. I'm not even getting the things that I need. That's another thing that I had for July. July at 4 a.m. was the time that I had that for. Which makes sense, because the 4 a.m. time frame generally is like 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. So 7 a.m., yeah. It seems to be that we're getting a lot of the things that we had for July at 4 a.m. But dude, cool. This is a good idea, because if anything, it's keeping me happy that at least we're finding new things. Now I'm like, what else do we have for fish at this time frame? A sweet fish, an arowana, an arapaima, and a Napoleon fish as well is available. Okay, well with that in mind, we'll keep an eye out for those things. Like, I don't know what size a sweet fish is, but I think it's bigger than this. Cool. You're listening to the sound instead of looking when fishing? I always do. It doesn't always work, but I always do. And also, in this game, the Wiimote vibrates as well. So, well, I guess that's true for even, like, the newer games as well. Get these flowers out of here. Hi, what the heck? Oh, you're... I don't know, that could be an arowana, so maybe I shouldn't scare it off, but it was also under the bridge, so you know it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Whenever they're under a bridge, it's like a fucking headache to catch them. Opinions on Swedish fish. Disgusting. Top 10 worst candies. 1. In no particular order. 1. Swedish fish. 2. Twizzlers. 3. And actually extend that to any licorice. 4. Anything cinnamon. 5. Hot tamales. Which I think are cinnamon, but they're like hot as well, right? Ew, no. I don't fuck with Whoppers. No, Whoppers are good, dude. Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, Tootsie Rolls are up there, too. Tootsie Rolls are up there. Arowana? Nah. If it gets stuck in my teeth, I hate it. That is true. Like, anything... But, like, I don't know. I don't mind some, like, gummy things. But, yeah, they do get stuck in your teeth. Milk Duds. Mike and Ike's. Also up there for ones that I don't like. Man, Whoppers are good. What are you talking about? I got that already. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think you're thinking of something else, dude. Whoppers are awesome. Milk Duds. I don't love them, but... Yeah. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms recently, and they're amazing. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms.
I was known as the candy dealer in high school because I always had candy to snack on. Swedish fish and extreme airhead bites were my main vice.
Extreme airhead bites. Nice. Sweet fish. Thanks, Supper Lass, for the 33 months. Wait. That's not a sweet fish, that's a cherry salmon. This is not the pits. Oh, never mind. What the hell? I thought it was a sweet fish. Never mind. False alarm. Alright. Attempt 2 at this guy. See, when he does the wings, that means, hey, whoa there, pal. Hey, slow down there, Buster. So you just gotta wait for those to go away. 114, lanternfly. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. A bum 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 biddy dum bum 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 bum. Kill on sight. Invasive lanternflies. No, dude. Those are spotted lanternflies. Those lanternflies are okay. Spotted lanternflies, yes. We, in western Pennsylvania, that's a very, like, yeah. Catfish. I already got that. What about Sour Patch Kids? They're just Swedish fish, except sour, so, eh. But I like sour things, so they get a pass. They don't end up on the top 10 worst candies. Hey Dag, I hope you're doing well. I'm curious about how you go about editing your videos, where you have to sit through a bunch of footage, like museum speedruns. Do you edit it all at once when you're done with the challenge, or do you edit it as you get more footage? So, the best way of doing it is editing it as you go. In a perfect world, what I would do is, after a stream, while I'm, like, still at my computer and, like, you know, it's weird to say, but, like, in a working mood, Like, if I separate myself from my computer and go do something else, it's harder to, like, get back in there and start doing and start, like, you know, working again. So in a perfect world, what I'll do is I will finish streaming, put the raw video into my video editing program, and since I just got done streaming, I kind of have a mental idea of what things happened in that stream that will make it into the video. So it's much easier to find the moments, as opposed to, like, doing a 50-hour-long challenge, then you throw it all into your editing program, and then you have to remember where in those 50 hours are things that end up going into the video are. That's harder. And that's what I end up doing most of the time. I'm saying in a perfect world, the way to do it would be to do, after every stream, put it in your video program, and just, like, make markers in the video timeline, so that when you do get to actually editing it, you can just pull up where those markers are and be like, oh, okay, and your job's just a little bit easier. But, yeah, what I actually usually end up doing is, after I'm done throwing it all in there and going through it, writing the video script for it. Usually I'll write the video script as I'm going through the footage, because I'll get an idea of how I want to sequence things. What parts I want to be voiced over, and what parts I want to just show straight from the stream. And I go through it, I make markers, I write the script for it, and then after I'm done, I record the script, and then I actually start piecing the things together. That's a very broad way of saying what I do. But yeah, there's a lot more to it, and every video has its own nuance that must be accounted for, but more or less that's kind of what I do. I wish I was more healthy about my editing schedule and the discipline that I have for it, but I'm not, because I really don't like editing. I don't know. I don't really like it. I like the product that comes from the work. Like, I'm proud of my videos. I like when a video comes together really nicely. It's a great point of pride for me. So you'd think that, like, I would enjoy editing, even if it is grueling, but I kind of really don't. I really don't. It kind of sucks. I really wish I liked it more, but it's, like, daunting, and it's, ugh, yeah, I don't know. It's just like a grind, you know? At first, I start, like, a new project with a lot of enthusiasm and more passion for it, but then, like, I get, like, halfway through editing it, and I get, like, ugh. It's just grueling, and it, like, dawns on you. Which is where, like, it would be much more better to do it in parts, like, do it after every stream so that it's not as grueling and daunting, right? Like, if you take it piece by piece, that sort of burnout that I usually feel halfway through editing a video isn't as bad, because I've been chopping it up in a more healthy manner. But I can't do that. It's never been something that I've been able to do as far as, like, tackling long projects in a healthy manner, as opposed to just busting it out in, well, however fast I can bust it out. Like, school projects, forget it. I would, like, procrastinate them always. I never developed healthy working habits as far as things that I need to do that are, like, long-term projects, you know? I never really got into a good working pattern for it. It's hard. Especially when you're your own boss, as I am. Like, YouTube pays me, so you could say, like, oh, they're your boss. But no, I mean, like, I could just stop whenever. I could just not work whenever I want. I could... So, like, I'm functionally my own boss. And so when it's up to me to be accountable for what I do, that's really hard. Because I'm not letting anyone but myself down when I decide not to work for a day. And I could make all the excuses in the world, like, oh, well, I wanted to do something instead. I wanted to, like, you know, like, I don't have to work today. I gotta prioritize my mental health. And by prioritizing my mental health, I mean sitting on the couch all day and watching football. That's me prioritizing my mental health. No, man. You gotta get, like, good working habits. It's really hard to do. It's a really hard thing to develop. When I worked in, like, a factory, I was a good worker. I was a motivated worker because I had coworkers. I had a boss. I had people that depended on me actively, to where if I was not doing my job, I would be actively letting people down in real time. But when it's just me, and I can take things at my own pace, and the only person I'm letting down by not working in a day is me, it's harder. It's harder to find that motivation. And it's like, you might say, well, you're kind of letting us down when you don't work on a video. Yeah, but you're also not, like, directly in tune with the video editing process. I'm not updating you guys every day that I'm not editing for a day, so for as far as you're concerned, you don't even know. I could be the hardest worker in the world or the laziest, and you would have no idea. Real football or American football? Listen to me speak. You already know the answer to that question before you even typed it out, alright? And your greasy little sausage fingers typing that one out. Being like, ooh, I'm gonna get him on this one. Come on, man. I'm 29. I went back to school for electrical engineering. I think academics or choosing a learning path can be a huge motivator. This reason I dropped out of college is because I couldn't even motivate myself to go to class anymore. I stopped going to class. Stopped doing work. Nothing happened. I just stopped. Just did. Craziest thing. And then eventually the school was like, hey man, you should probably like either start going to classes or leave. And I was like, hey, I think I'll leave. And now look at him. Yeah, but I got really lucky. I could have been very... dude, like, it is so much more likely that if my life were to play out again, I would be like, I'm not kidding either when I say this. This is not me being like, oh, pity me. Oh, no, tell me I'm wrong. No, I'm telling you this for real, because I genuinely believe this. If you were to simulate my life again, from 0 to 29.3 again, alright? I would probably have... there's a good chance I would be like a NEET. I would be like a loser. I got so lucky to be able to do what I do that... Because A, it's obviously a fucking sweet gig. And B, it's keeping me from... It's keeping me from being a fucking loser. Because it's like, I'm on the computer all day, but it's my job. And that's nice because it's my job. And people will be like, oh, okay, well, as long as it's your job. But you say that it's not your job, that you're on the computer all day, and they're like, what a loser this guy is. God, get a load of this guy. Suddenly, it's kind of pathetic, isn't it? So, if I didn't get lucky to be able to do what I do, that's probably where we'd be at. What were you trying to study? Like computer science? Boring as fuck. Honestly, dude. How many people get into computer science because they're like, well, I like computers and I know very basic programming. Yeah, I think I could be a computer scientist. And then they do it and they're like, well, this sucks. This is ass. I hate this and I hate everyone else who does this. Everyone here sucks. What a boring thing. I'm so sleepy. Will you sing a lullaby? A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. It's E. E, A, B, C, D, E. E. I know. Another cherry salmon. They look like sweet fish, I swear to God. A, B, C, D. Alright, I'm done. First time catching one of your streams. I hope you're all doing good today. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the Daggers. That's not what we call ourselves. That's violent. What is it? Drop it on Spotify. Does anyone even know what I'm referencing when I do that? You guys even know, man? You gotta. No? Yeah, I didn't think so, man. Come on. Finding your dream job is an amazing feeling. I hope everyone finds that one day if they haven't already. Not only is it like... Not only is it hard to find your dream job, or like do your dream job, yeah, even like discovering what you're passionate about is a really hard thing to do. And to be honest with you, while this job is like top 1%, top like probably like 0.5% sweet gigs that I could have, I don't know if it was my dream job. I don't know if it's my dream job. I really don't. And that sounds weird, because it's like, well, geez, man, what more could you possibly want? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this because I take my job for granted. No, I'm very thankful for every opportunity that I have to wake up and do another day of nothing and get paid for it, which is what Twitch and YouTube is. It's awesome, dude. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it's my dream job. It is pretty sweet, though, in the sense that, like, I see how miserable people are at their jobs, or even if they don't have a job, how miserable they are trying to get a job, and I'm like, damn, dude, I'm really glad I got this. It makes me way more thankful for this, I'll tell you that. I don't know what I'd want to spend all day doing, but I don't want the admin to go with it. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. I don't know if like all day doing it, but like something that I could foreseeably do for the next 40 years and never grow tired of it. Like always have the desire to be better at it for the next 40 years of my life. I genuinely, I don't think that I know what my dream job is. This is pretty sweet, but, and like, because I don't know what more I would want to do, I can see myself doing this for as long as I'm able to, but if I didn't have this, I don't know what I don't know what I would do. I really don't. I don't know what I would do. If I didn't get lucky enough to do YouTube and Twitch, like I'm saying, I would be a bum. That's an eel. If you can't tell, it's because it looks like an eel. Alright, cool. That's new. $115. Nice. They didn't bring that guy back either. Just the old river eel. Where did I have that at? August. Nice. Miserable trying to get a job and equally miserable at the job. Yeah, and it's like... I don't know what's worse, because at least when you're at the job, you're like, well, I can survive, maybe. So, if this YouTube and Twitch shit ever falls apart, man, pray for me. Y'all pray for me. I don't know, but then again, I'm like, I feel like YouTube and Twitch could land me, like, another job. People could see, like, I did this for so long. Not so long, but, you know, years. And be like, well, maybe he'd be good in, like, some media field, you know? So maybe, like, I already bought myself a better opportunity than I give myself credit for. I see that dig spot right outside, and now I'm, like, regretting walking in. Yeah, I like my job. That's a good way of putting it. I like my job. I love my job, even. My job is awesome. It's sweet. What, you can't release it? What? It's not big enough for you? Yeah, get it out of there, dude. Come on. I love my job. It's great. I can foresee doing it for the foreseeable future. But yeah, I don't know if it is my dream job. I really don't. I feel like something where it's like a creative pursuit is my dream job. Like, maybe woodworking is my dream job, but I've never woodworked in my life, so I have no idea, right? But maybe, just maybe it is. Then again, I feel like I would kind of know if it was woodworking, because it's like, I don't know. You kind of get the gist of it, right? Do you ever truly know what your dream job is until it's too late? Some people do. Lucky bastards. A Terra right wing. That's my 4th Terra right wing. 0 Terra left wings. Mario Kart video went crazy. Thanks, Dagnel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Try the other fossil. Iguanodon torso has already also been donated. Alright, it's about to be expected. My job's fine. I look forward to being... Hang on, I got pushed off the screen. My job's fine. I look forward to going to work most days, and it pays enough to be comfortable. Isn't it crazy that what you're describing, people would literally kill for? You gotta put your job into perspective sometimes. I'm not saying that you're not thankful enough. You sound like you have a good understanding. But you need to... like, people who are in that situation don't realize, I think, sometimes how lucky they are to be even just content with their job, you know? A lot of people would kill to be content with their job. I'm like, I don't know, I get sad sometimes in regards to my job, because, I don't know, a video that I made kind of, I don't know, it's just not like, I don't know, it's just not doing it for me. It's just not doing it for me. Or, I don't know, I got, like, no ideas for videos to make, and I'm kind of, like, in, like, a dead spot. Whatever. Like, it has its stressors, for sure. But I would never, even in, like, the places that I've been mentally with my job, never would I ever say that I'm not thankful for it, you know? You gotta remind yourself that sometimes. That there's so many people out there. In fact, like, a majority of the working world would probably kill to be in your spot. Maybe not literally kill, but maybe some literally. I don't think I need anything that size. So, is the sweetfish guy? What size is a sweetfish in this game? I didn't write it down. Is it 2 or 3? Is it this one or the one that I scared away already? Is what I'm asking more specifically. Hi, what the hell? Yo, there's water in front of you, so like, what's the deal then, huh? What's the deal then? You got water there, man, so like... Okay. He's like, no, I can't. Oh, okay. It's 3, smaller than black bass, but bigger than tiny carp. Okay. Thank you. That's what I thought. One you're going for is a 4. Hello, I've put so many things in boxes. Just for fun? Just like a... That's like your... It's box day? Like Monday's like box day? Oh, it's Boxing Day in Canada, isn't it? Hmm. Makes sense. Fuck off. You have to land on their head for them to get freaked out by that. It's annoying. You know, while I have appreciated finally catching new things, I can't help but notice I still haven't got the Dorado. I haven't seen it yet today. Packing to moving is tiring. Oh, I hear that, yeah. Oh man, whatever, that'll go away. It'll despawn. So, like, there's just parts of the river in this game where it's impossible to fucking put your lure out, and it's really frustrating. I feel like there should be a better way of aiming. Like, you hold down the button to determine how far you want to cast it. Kind of seems like a no-brainer, right? So if you just tap it, it just boop, right in front of you. But if you hold it, it'll go a little bit further. That's something I want to see in the next game. Would you believe me if I told you there is? There is? What? Go to the right side of the island. Go to the right side of the island. Why? You might be cooking, but like I would like to know more details. I want to know what you're cooking. Long Kirby Wii remote. Princess Peach, man. Right is right. Does the right side of my island have a river? Just go with the flow. Brother, I'm flowing, man. I'm going with the damn... I'm out here, dude. I'm flowing, man. I'm trying. 20 hours, by the way. We hit 20 hours this stream. Huh. I will say one thing that sucks about doing this job, and again, this is all with the understanding and the perspective that I got it better than most. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Arapaima, 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 Arapaima. Fuck! That's in the lake? Aw, man, bullshit. That's not in the lake. That was in the river. Aw. That was so far from the lake, man. How did that count as the lake still? Oh, it was an Arapaima for sure. Oh, that'd have been nice. Do you have the Toad Wii remote with Wii Motion Plus inside? No, this is the only Wii remote with Wii Motion Plus inside that I have. These things are fucking expensive. These things are freaking pricey, man. Where are you? How big are you? Are you the same motherfucker that's been in that waterfall for the past, like, 5 minutes? Get fucked. Get out of here, man. I've always called it the big pond. Whoa! Speaking of big. Hi. Yeah, I forgot. This guy spawns like a month before all the other big palm tree boys spawn. What's up with that? Nice. Goliath beetle. 116. That was for August. Got it out of the way now. I'm going to do a little refreshy poo here. Man, this game does not spawn a lot of fish. Thank you. I felt like I was going crazy yesterday with just how, like, few fish actually spawn, right? It really feels like I'm getting unlucky with... Well, okay, I've missed Dorados before, so I can't even say it's unlucky. But, like, geez Louise, man, fish really don't fucking spawn in this game. I really feel like it's... Yeah, I don't know. Fish, like, the rate with which just fish spawn in general is really low. Do you hate listening to your own voice, or is it not as bad since you do your own editing? Yeah, you get used to it. It's not so bad. You get used to it, for sure. I mean, you kind of have to, right? If I still hated listening to my own voice after 4 years, I think I'd have quit by now. Do bug spawns overpower fish spawns? No, I don't think that they're related at all. I don't think there's any relation. Yo. Spawning for almost anything in City Folk drives me insane. I was doing my golden net / bug recently, and it took me 4 hours of shaking trees to even get a spider. A spider. That's weird. I've seen a few spiders. And, like, I don't know. You put yourself at the right time, Because I was chopping down a bunch of trees on my town, and I ended up knocking one out. And it fell out of the tree, but I was, like, so preoccupied with cutting down the tree that I cut the tree down, and I lost the spider. But I ended up seeing another one pretty quickly. But, like, I don't know, just as easily as, like, you could have found, like, 5 Dorados, and I can't find a single one, because that's just how this game is. In every Animal Crossing game, so... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is, maybe. Is that a universal thing, hating the sound of their own voice? Probably not universal, but pretty common, yeah. Going in and out of buildings might help. Like, yeah, but... And I do that. I just did it. But... to an extent, it seems. Like, it only helps so much... Alright, whatever, dick. It can only help so much, you know? That's a very spiteful fish. Yeah, it's very... They're very squirmy in this game. It's very annoying. Is the bagworm in City Folk, or is that a new Leaf thing? The bagworm is in this game, yes. I will have to get it. I don't know when I have it scheduled, but... I will have to get it sometime. I want to say I have that as, like, one of the last things to get. Sometime in, like, winter or something. Something like that. You gonna cooperate with me now? Or are you gonna keep squirming? I wonder if, like, the amount that the fish squirms correlates to the kind of fish that it is. Does that make sense? The squirmier, the rarer it is. So you like, assign it, like, a squirm score or something like that? And you're like, oh, man, that thing's squirm score. It's, like, a scale of 0 to 100. That thing's squirm score is, like, a 90, man. That's gonna be like a Dorado right there. That motherfucker's squirming. Maybe this guy, he has a high squirm score, so maybe he's really good. Yep. A char is actually pretty rare, but we already got it, so. There were some aggressive whistles on that. Dude, you try saying squirm score without, like, sounding like damn Herbert from Family Guy. It's not easy. Still on Dorado. Did you catch the Dorado? I stepped away from a meeting. It's a sensitive topic. It's a sensitive topic. Or the gopher from Winnie the Pooh. The gopher from Winnie the Pooh. Eeyore? No. Probably not Eeyore. They're just rubbing it in at this point. No, I'm just bad. I can't blame anyone but myself. So I can't say, like, somebody's rubbing in. I deserve it. I deserve it, man. Also, I've caught a lot of black bass and similar-sized fish. And no arowana either. Thanks, Hippo Maze, for the 3 months on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Who's the panda villager? They're cute. The panda villager. I didn't see a panda villager. There's Chow, but he's not cute. Is this once again the lake? This is probably the lake again, right? Because this is around the same time that I caught the gar last time, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? It's a Arapaima. But no. Because it's in the river. That's the river, dude. Especially now that I'm, like, dragging it further downstream. I'm like, that is thoroughly the river. But no, it's still the lake. Fucking stupid. I hate this game. I hate this game. No, it's not a Dorado. Dorado's one smaller than that. I guess the lake extends to, like... It extends to, like, down here. Like, right around here. That's, like, 2 times now where I've caught a gar, like, there. Isn't it good that you keep catching gars, though? It's making the game spawn bigger fish. I don't think that that's at all how it works. I don't know if like I'm interpreting what you're saying right, but you are no more likely to get big fish because you caught a big fish. And I mean, maybe what you mean is that, well, at least you're seeing big things, right? And that must feel nice. And maybe, but I don't know. I could almost interpret it as more insulting that it keeps spawning rare things. Like I got like a fucking bunch of giant snakeheads, now 3 gars. It's almost more insulting that I can get things that are, like, equally as rare as the Dorado, or around that rare, but not the fucking Dorado. But again, I've seen it twice, and I've missed it twice, so I don't know if I can bullshit about it being unlucky anymore. It's a skill issue. Is the river pool the same thing as the lake? Yeah, I think people call it different things. Ew. I think I've caught that already, though. That thing's so ugly. Yeah, I got the goby already. Ugly bastard. Yeah, I think it's called, depending on, I don't know, people call it different things. I call it the lake. It's the thing in the river. It's the big, like, point in the river where it gets really wide. I call it the lake, but yeah, maybe the river pond. I don't think the game has a name for it, so there's no, like, established thing that it is. So that we could all call it the same thing, because that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Why else did they put a specific fish in a lake that's barely there? Right? But if you think that's crazy, think about how there's 2 really rare fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons that only spawn on that piddly-ass little dock that's barely there. The tuna, the blue marlin as well, so like 4 things. That's what's so frustrating about the stupid dock in that game. What annoying. Oh, those fish are so annoying. But at least you have bait in that game, man. So, like, fuck, I don't know. At least you have bait. And yeah, it's a pain in the ass to make, but, like, you can get things to spawn there, man. Bait is a good thing. I just think that it's, like, way too fucking annoying to make a bunch of. Yo, you're kind of, like, fucking cramping my style here, dude. Can you, like, lay off and give me some room? What's her name? Victoria? Whatever. They're just fucking with me at this point. When does the Nookway open in this game? When's the store so I can sell this shit in my inventory? And then I'm going to go over here to get a better chance of catching that guy. And yep, by that point, he's already moved on to the other side. Nice. I love that. I think it opens at 7. Wait, really? I thought... Usually it's like 9. I can go check. Cool. Nice carp, dude. 8 a.m. Alright, how much time do I have? It's like 17 minutes. I can hang on for then. Nook and Go opens at... Yeah, Nook and Go is the one that opens really early and closes really late. When Nook is running that store, man, he must be getting like 5 hours of sleep. That boy crazy for that. Dude's working like 16-hour shifts. That's wild. Do I have anything to donate? I have the Goliath Beetle, yeah. I guess I could run that over. Yeah, he's still in the middle, so forget it. You're never catching him. Never in a million years. This game have a mechanic that where the rarer the fish, the worse its sight is. I haven't really felt that in this game. But also... I can't say that I've really been trying too hard to figure it out. But I do think so, because it's a mechanic that goes back as far as Animal Crossing GameCube, so... I mean, if they're gonna, like, keep traditions, then, yeah, they probably would've, right? But me personally, I haven't noticed. First time catching a stream, just want to say thank you for the wonderful content and have a wonderful day. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, Gleeby DB. Thank you. Can you get Nookingtons? Yeah, and I was actually wondering earlier how many more things I need to sell or donate, or sell or buy, to get the upgrade for Nookingtons. Because once I do, you'll get, like, the second floor that's full of furniture, and I'll have a much better shot of getting the feng shui items that I need. Which will be nice, because I do still need to get a few things for that. I'm on mobile. What have we caught today? Oh boy, I can't even tell you, honestly, but not the Dorado, so... I disappeared to have a shower. Are we still working on the Dorado? Oh, that was a rainbow stag. I needed that. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Is it also locked behind multiplayer in New Leaf? You're thinking Wild World, and no, it's not. Or you needed to have somebody come over and buy something from the store to get it upgraded. No, luckily they got rid of that for this game. They also got rid of it for Wild World's port to the Wii U, which was nice as well. Because yeah, that was annoying. You got the Birdwing champ. Yeah, I know, but like... maybe if you start chanting Dorado, Dorado, Dorado. I mean, does that count, me reading that comment? I'm about to stop catching these, man. They are not... I'm not get. I don't know. When does an arowana spawn? It spawns until 9 AM, I thought. But, like, caught, like, so many of these size fish. And just black bass, carp. I got one koi, a catfish. Wiki says to buy/sell 150,000 for Nookingtons. I feel like I've done that much at this point. It's probably just like a certain amount of days that you need to play as well. But I also feel like I've met that criteria. But so I don't know. Maybe like days since it's upgraded from Nookway is probably what it needs. And in which case, maybe I haven't played enough days since then. But I gotta be close either way. That was a butterfly. I don't know why. I thought it was a fish shadow. Maybe we should watch The Road to El Dorado. 2000. 1 hour and 29 minute runtime. Dude, I don't know if I can wait an hour and 29 minutes, man. Jeez Louise. It's been... have I not waited enough? Yeah. Yeah, well. If you didn't want to wait, you should have caught it the first 2 times you had the chance. I'm still bitter about missing it earlier, man. Dag, do you need to take a break? My break is the other 20 hours that I didn't stream. Since last stream and this one. I feel like that's a long enough break, isn't it? I came back on today, rejuvenated, repassioned. I was ready. And I'm still, like, I'm still going. Yeah, I missed it earlier today. Yeah. How do you feel now? Fine. I feel like it's, like, I know I sound like I'm going crazy, but really, I feel like it's everyone else that's saying I'm crazy, but I feel fine. I'm doing alright. In Sims 4, you can have streaming as a career, and it makes them sad if they stream for too long. Yeah, dude, being a streamer is really hard. It's really fucking hard, man. It's not for everyone. It takes a toll on the mind and the body. The body, for sure. Remember to drink water. Yeah, I've been drinking water, don't worry. Is that a violin beetle? Yeah, I already got that. I got that end of yesterday. There's a fish in there. There's a fish in there, but I can't see what size he is. Streaming is like working 2 blue-collar jobs. Yeah, that's right. I mean, dude, blue-collar. You're right, man. This is essentially like I've already done an 8-hour shift at like the fucking towel factory or something. All right, now where did he go? Oh my god! And now he's like a million miles down there. And it's just gonna be another fucking black bass, dude. So whatever. Gonna be crippled by your 30s, yeah. I'm loading up City Folk. Time to catch a Dorado. Dude, I swear to fucking god. If you boot up City Folk and you catch one, and I've been looking for it for hours and you get one in like fucking 10 minutes, I might just blow my top. I might just blow my top. No, I won't. I'll be happy for you. Because I don't take what others have that I don't as reason for me to hate them. That's not a good way to live your life. Oh, dude, you see me? You see me. You see me. You see me, right? Like, I'm there, right? Yeah. This has to be the furthest away that you can catch a fish in this game. The furthest distance from you and a fish. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a black bass. It was a carp. Blunk. We don't even have dental. They don't even have dental. Actually, I don't. That's one thing that sucks about this job, is doing your own taxes at the end of the year and no benefits. Those are the two things that are fucked about this. But other than that, it's pretty sweet. He's at 7 a.m. I am at... Yes, it's almost 8 a.m. Which is nice. We get to mix the hourly theme up a little bit. I do like the 7 a.m., but 8 a.m. is also pretty great. 8 a.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf is one of the best in the series. You do your own taxes or TurboTax it? No, I do my... Well, I bring it to a guy, a certified professional accountant, and he does them for me. But it's like, still, I have to, like, pay that guy to do it, which is annoying. So, you know. But then it's funny, because you can write off your tax guy from the previous year. It's kind of fun. I'll talk to my tax guy, and he'll be like... Alright, so, like, I'll make, like, a list of, like, expenses for the past year, and one of them will be me visiting my tax guy from last year. And it's fun. Because it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. That's like, adults find that fun. But like, I don't think like a 5th grader, if I was saying that to them, would be like, wow. Watching this while working on my tax job. So you can confirm then, right? A certified professional guy. Yeah, he's my guy, except now since I've moved... I can still use him, but I can't, like, see him in person. I have to, like, email him, and I'm like, that's not... It's not the same, you know? Longtime fan... Sorry, I gotta look for this rainbow stag now. Longtime fan, just finished watching your 100% Mario Kart video. Random question, but if you were a tree, what would you be? Man, I think I would be a weeping willow. Which isn't like some like, oh, I have like darkness and sadness inside of me. The world is cruel. No, I think they're just like cool. I think they look cool. I understand that how that could be interpreted as like an analogy for my deep-ridden sadness. But no, actually, I'm just like, no, they look cool. Hi. Is your tax guy your BFF? For the month of April. Every April he is, yeah. Aren't those the trees from Ice Age? No, you're thinking of Scrat. What? Boy, I don't ever see, like, two of them next to each other. What? Why doesn't this happen more often? Why doesn't this happen to me? That's a fucking lake fish, man. That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. You know that other one was an arowana, too. You fucking know it was. You know that other one was an arowana. Move. Long-time viewer, first-time enjoyer. Wow, nice. Haven't heard that one before. I think I'd be a bonsai. I think I'd be a wolf. Ew, grass deterioration. I know, man. I know. It's disgusting. Finally get to see this live. Hello there. Hi. Welcome. King of the jungle, but still social and with it. That guy's 40 today. Takes a tree quiz. I'm a lemon. Rainbow trout. Interesting. Anyone else from, like, the... I don't know. Is this, like, a regional commercial? I don't know if it was a regional commercial for, like, Western Pennsylvania. But did you guys ever get the commercial when you were a kid that was like, driving a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW? Did you guys ever get that? Or is that like a local, like, only if you were in the right area thing? I can, like, play it. It's kind of a bob. I think about it. So, like, sometimes I'll just be, like, in my kitchen and I'll be like... Driving a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. I'll just, like, sing it. Yeah, in Eastern Pennsylvania? Okay, okay. So it might just be, like, a Pennsylvania thing. We got it in California? Damn, okay. Maybe it was more, like, nationwide. Yo, Bavio. Thanks for the gift sub.
Bavio gifted a tier 1 sub to Just ROZ.
Why does he read that? I gotta fix that. Thanks for the gift sub to Just a Rose. And Just a Rose, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Nationwide is on your side. Yeah, but everyone gets that one. If you ever watched a football game before, you've seen that one. Real football or American football? Move. No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Not really in the mood. Driving a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. I thought you were doing the Aflac voice. Aflac! Yeah. Yeah, no, not quite. Isn't it funny how insurance companies can literally spend millions and millions and millions of dollars on these commercials to take up, like, 30 minutes of runtime for your average American football sporting event? Isn't that funny? Where do they get all that money? That fucking confounded Geico Gecko, man. Can't go 5 minutes watching cable television in the United States without seeing that infernal fucking reptile. It is obnoxious. Please. Don't hate on the Geico Gecko. Dude, don't go to bat for the insurance company. Alright? I'm not gonna have insurance company sympathizers in my Twitch chat. Or my YouTube chat, for that matter. I'm not gonna have that. I don't want to hear about no damn Geico Gecko. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. I'm not about... No, dude. Come on. Don't even fucking start me. A corporate lizard. I don't know if I can do refresh. I don't know. You're defending Big Liz. Is the tire in the spreadsheet? No. It's 8 o'clock. Well, at least I can sell my fish now. What's up with this, like, double spawning, man? Is the way to go, like, walking in and out of the house to get these, like, double fish spawns? This is weird. Alright, let me go run some things to the museum, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, dude, 8 a.m. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're still there. I thought I scared you away. Wham, wham, wham. Oh, yeah, dude. Why didn't you throw the tire back in the water? You can't. You would just drop it on the ground. And I don't want that. Although, maybe for the purposes of flies, but I have a plan for flies eventually anyway, so I don't really need to. Can you not craft bait in this game? No. If I could, I would have. Forever ago. Yeah, be careful running around those. Could be rainbow stags. Oh, and the dragonflies start spawning now. Oh, which means probably the rainbow stags stop spawning, huh? Yeah, so actually never mind. We litter turnips, though. Well, that is the plan for getting the ant and the fly, yes. But yeah, I guess I could use trash. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, like, I don't want to have to pick it up later, you know? Are hybrids hard in this game? I feel like I tried to get one forever. Somebody gave me a tip where if you spread the hybrid flower breeding all around your town, it makes the chances of getting hybrids way better. So, I don't know. Maybe try that. Instead of keeping them all in, like, 1 acre. For technical reasons, that takes a bit too long to explain, and I don't fully understand well, so... Just trust me, bro. Source. Are you excited at all for the next Animal Crossing game? I think I saw something that's next year for release. Okay, don't trust any source that tells you that a Nintendo game is going to come out. Do not try. This is just like the eternal lesson of the internet. Oh wait, I don't need to donate anything. Right, okay, I just need to sell. Never mind, sorry. I just like got this guy all excited for nothing. Alright, first of all, don't trust anything. Nah, I'm trusting. I'm investing. Okay. But yeah, am I excited for it? Yes, I have a financial incentive to be excited for it, and also, I just like Animal Crossing. So, I very much am excited for it. From a career and a personal standpoint. New Animal Crossing game drops. Guess who that white boy with the glasses and the makes the funny Animal Crossing challenge videos? Time to find that motherfucker again. Oh, yes, man. I'm gonna watch him complete the museum. He'll come crawling back to me, man. Hey, dude, what the fuck? Oh, he's remodeling. Oh, well, that answers our Nookington's question. I guess that's probably what this bird was trying to tell me, huh? Yeah. Could be like, I'm gonna see the white boy again. I'm gonna go watch his videos. It'll be a good time, man. My brother sent me a post of a teaser image for the new AC game that was just completely AI. Yipper. So, Yeah, just don't even bother wasting your time. Welcome back, giant snakehead. Alright. Make very, very, very sure that I hit swap there. Alright. Finally. We're good to move on. $117. Dude, I was so convinced it was a giant snakehead, and I think that that's what saved me. Was in my head, not even like sweating it if I missed it, because I was like, it's a giant snakehead. I don't need to worry about catching this thing. I've already caught like 15 of them. And so that actually like took the pressure off of me. I never dreamed somebody in this town would hook a Dorado. Dude, I was starting to doubt it myself for a while. Hey, I'm back. Internet decided to act up. Well, I'm glad. You took my internet worries away. I had like fucking 5 drops yesterday. Call me fucking Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'm kidding. He's good wide receiver. I just literally couldn't think of another wide receiver. He's actually really good. If he heard me say that, he's probably gonna come and like punk my ass. But no, I didn't mean it, dude. I'm sorry. You were just the first person I could think of. Which actually is like a compliment. You should take it as a compliment. Oh, man. Alright, we're good to move on. We are now going to go to same day at 11 p.m. And what we're going to want then is the moth, the oak silk moth, the lanternfly, which actually I got, so let's check that off. The firefly, the rainbow stag, and the mosquito for bugs. And then for fish, the hammerhead shark and the shark. So that's what's coming up. So we're getting into the time where a lot of the things that we need are pretty rare. It's not a great sign that the first really rare thing that we ran into took us so long, but maybe we just got really unlucky. I don't know. Either way, I kind of want to, like, get rid of all this stuff in my inventory, but I can't because the store's remodeling. I guess I could literally just go and, like, release every fish into the water, right? Just to get it out of my inventory. But I also have, like, fossils and shit, and stuff that can't be released. Rats. Well, whatever. I guess we'll... I don't know. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Right. This is the inventory management was definitely a bigger pain in the ass back in the day, wasn't it? But money. Yeah, exactly. Money. Like, I don't really need the money, but I don't know. I have a decent bit of money. So, like, I don't know. Let's just drop them here. And then when next time I come by the store when it's open, I'll sell them. Let's go to 11 o'clock. How long did it take to catch that Dorado? Too long. Too long. $11 o'clock. Can only go up from now on. But can it, though? Same day. When? Alright, cool. Let's do it. I'm Dagnel. Wow, a Dagnel stream that isn't on Twitch. Hi. On which platform do you prefer to be supported on? Both. I don't know. But I mean, like, if you had to choose one, oh wow, it's actually, like, not overcast and dreary. The stars are out. Wow, that's incredible. I didn't know that could happen. Alright, oak silk moth. Firefly. That's not a big fish. Firefly. Pretty common. Mosquito, pretty common. The sharks are the only fish that we're worried about. I see that moth up there, but we don't need the moth. Nice. The oak silk moth, yes, but not the firefly. That's pretty easy. Oak silk moth, rainbow stag, and mosquito for bugs. Okay, I just had to remind myself. So I have 2 groups of trees on sort of opposite ends of my town. I got, well, ignoring those palm trees, which can't spawn those things that I mentioned, I have this group next to my house. And there's the lanternfly, but we already got that. And I have another one over here. So I think the plan for the bugs is that I go between that group of trees, Skeeter. I go between that group of trees and the one on the other side. I like when the thing is so small in the game that it has like a little like, here! A little like finger that points at it, just in case you weren't able to see it. In case you're like 80 years old and can't see very well. Yeah, so that's the other group of trees right there. Maybe it's actually smart the way that I have it designed, because I can also sort of look for the sharks while I do that too, since I'm going back and forth, and the ocean, of course, spans that length. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Oh, this hour's music is really good too, yeah. Yeah, 11 p.m. in this game is really good. In fact, I kind of just want to, like, turn it up and shut up and stop talking. I give up. That's too boring. I love this player character's big eyes. Like, eat your food, bitch. Damn. Fuck you looking crazy for? That's pretty funny. Skeeter. Dagnel Lo-Fi stream. By the way, is the spreadsheet at 119? It's at 118. Oh, no. Oh, hell. What did I do? Oh, hell. What did I fucking miss? Or am I off on this counter? What do I have? Have you caught the Dorado? I have. I think I checked it off. Yeah, I caught the Dorado. And I checked it off. And maybe it's like a... Oh, God. Is it like a piece of fossil? The mosquito? Oh, I didn't check off the mosquito. You're so right. Jesus Christ. It's literally the thing that I have. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Literally the thing I'm giving to him right now. I bet it's a sweet fish. I did not actually get the sweet fish, surprisingly. Firefly, and then that's it for things that I have, right? Oh, but also the fossil as well. I like to, yeah, dude, the newer games where New Leaf does it, where after you say the catch quote, it'll be like, I'm going to add this to my encyclopedia, and then in New Horizons it says, yes, before you catch something, before it says, like, the pun. I like that. This is the last game that didn't do that, because, yeah, you just gotta kind of... If you don't know, generally you'll know, but if you don't know, then you gotta sit there and wonder, and then try running it over to Blathers and see. Dimetrodon Skull is not new. Alright. Okay, cool. We'll drop the skull back at the store as well. What's the next time frame that I go to where the store will be open? Because the next time frame I'm going to is 4 a.m. and the store isn't going to be open then either. So, geez, it might be a while where I just like stock things up that need to be donated or sold rather. No, oh well. At least after that we go to 9 a.m. Also, I don't know if the scorpion and the tarantula, which spawn simultaneously, they don't spawn simultaneously, but the time that they spawn overlaps in this game, as opposed to New Horizons, where they're the opposite of each other. I don't know if it's the right time of year for those to spawn, but, you know, being that we've cut down all the trees and plucked all the flowers, could be a decent chance that we find one of those. My thing is I haven't caught one of those in a long time in this game, and I'm kind of wondering whether it works similarly to New Horizons, where they don't get you unless you have your net out. I don't know, man. It's been a long time. That'll be an interesting couple of things to catch when the time comes. How's grass deterioration going after 21 hours? It doesn't look too bad. I think because it only updates when you go to a new day. And so if you're staying in the same day for, you know, a lot of hours, then I think that that makes it better. Also, fine. Don't cooperate with me. Alright, and then the ocean, we're looking for sharks. Which, at least you'll, it's pretty simple. You'll know what those look like when you see them. The only thing is with the ocean is, like, you can't see fish sometimes until you, like, throw your line out there to get a better look down there. So, that's kind of annoying about that, but whatever. At least they're easy to spot. Yeah, you can see, like, the rivers getting, like, a worn down path alongside them, so it's definitely happening, the grass deterioration, but yeah, I guess it's not too bad now. I've seen it really bad. Like, if somebody plays, like, every day for a year, and they don't do anything to mitigate the effects of it, it gets really bad. It gets really nasty. Really ugly. Nice, fish machine broke. The only thing is that these fireflies are taking up a lot of spawning room. So, geez, maybe this wasn't the best time to get, like, the oak silk moth or the whatever the hell, because it's leaving, like, no spawning spaces for anything on the trees. I didn't consider that when I made this. The rainbow stag and the oak silk moth. Does the grass grow back? It's very slowly, yeah. I mean, it wears down pretty slowly, but it grows back about as slow. But the only thing is that it only grows back if you don't keep walking on the grass. And if you want to keep playing the game, you're going to unfortunately need to have... There's just going to be, like, places that you walk on a lot. Like the cliffs to get from, like, the higher to the lower level. You're going to be walking on those a lot. So it's natural that those are just going to get worn down, and you're never going to give it an opportunity to regrow. So even though it's, like, just as slow to regrow as it is fast, or slow to regrow as it is to trample it, it takes, like, you almost need to, like, put the game down and just stop playing, really. It's nice to catch a live, finally. Hi. Nice to have you here. Yeah, you can see, like, the dirt patches along the river getting worn down. Call that the Dorado effect. Watering the grass should speed it up. Or, like, a rainy day. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what, like, the developers were thinking when they did, like, the mechanics to grass deterioration. Because I'm like... Have they ever seen grass before? It grows really fucking fast. It grows, like, very, very fast. Why does it take forever to regrow in this game? You have to mow your lawn, like, every week. It should take, like, a week of not playing for it to regrow. But no, it takes, like, months. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I might need to, like, walk in and out of the house repeatedly to, like, despawn the fireflies and give it another chance. I wonder if none of them played for that long to know that it decays so poorly. No, I wouldn't claim that they're, like, ignorant, for sure, but... Oh, fuck. I wouldn't claim that they don't know. I'm just saying, like, maybe they just thought... I don't know what's worse. They didn't know, or they thought that it was a good decision. Because, man, I don't know. Not again. Yeah, well, whatever. Maybe I should put it in a spot that I like. Because obviously, yeah, because I mean, that's probably like not a good spot to put it. I thought putting it in the corner down there was a good idea. Because I'm like, I'm never going to go down here. But no, you are when you're looking for ocean fish, obviously. I've done it twice now. Maybe like the top right or left corner would actually be a better spot. Or right behind like a building or something. But I feel like then I'll like forget that it exists and hit it anyway. At least that one you can see it. Yeah, the fireflies just kind of don't leave any more room for anything else. And the moth. Wait. Scat. Put it very top corner? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See like how the camera like pans down when you cast your line out there? Sometimes that's how you need to... Like, I barely caught that guy in the corner of my eye. Of course, he's not what I need. I understand the reason behind grass deterioration, but it was poorly executed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's poorly executed. It's just ugly. That's literally my only problem with it, is it's just ugly. See? Like that one. Grass basically has a value from 255 grass to 0 dirt. And it heals by +8 every day that you open the game. And loses anywhere from -6 in the summer to -11 in the winter when stepped on it. Interesting. So it... Depending on the time of year, it will be slower or faster. It'll be slower that it deteriorates in summer than it heals, but faster in the winter. I'm like Dorado coated, dude. You don't need anything in the river. You're just looking at sharks. Interesting. Well, being that the winter is already so fucking ugly, the fact that it goes away faster in the winter is honestly even more annoying. It's like, I don't know. That's interesting. I didn't know that that is how it worked. But my question is, does it only count how many times you've walked over it once in a day? Or does it do it every single time you've walked over that tile? Because if it's like... No, they ain't got a fin. Because if it's just the one time per day... I don't know, man. That still seems like a lot. Or if it's as many times as you've done it. And also, I think, like, walking versus running affects it as well. Like, if you walk over the tile versus if you run over the tile. I think once per day. Interesting. I've seen towns that are complete deserts. Yeah, and it's ugly. These fireflies, man. I'm gonna have to go to like past 4 p.m. where they don't spawn anymore. Maybe that would be the way to do it. I think it's 4 p.m. they stop spawning. What are you doing up so late? If it was more than once per day, the whole town would be dirt by now. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I'm also like, I've only ever played in summer, so theoretically, I shouldn't be damaging it more than it's healing, right? But no, clearly it's still being damaged. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how it works. This game has the best skybox. It is pretty, and I like how the stars in this game, you could actually like draw constellations on them. Last game that did that. No, wait, did New Leaf do that? I can't remember. Did New Leaf do it so you can draw constellations in the sky? That was fun. So yeah, if I did that, I could like look up and be like, oh, you know, it's all the like constellations that I do with Celeste. And you can flirt with Celeste as well, and it's very not weird. I switched the 8 and the 6. You gain 6 and lose 8 in the summer. Oh, so every season it wears down faster. I was about to say, if it's the other way around, then my grass shouldn't be deteriorating at all, assuming it only counts it once per day, right? But yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. So you're telling me that if I was playing this in winter, it'd be way worse. Yeah, that sounds about right. What? I don't think New Leaf did. Yeah, so that hasn't been a Animal Crossing game since 2008. Woof. That stinks. That's another thing I hope they bring back. You can make your own exhibit. That's right. She just... Oh, that's true. They actually made Celeste awful in that game. I forgot. New Leaf, yeah. The Celeste was one of the worst parts about that game. And her, like, lack of functionality. She literally just ran the store in the upstairs of the museum. Like, how lame is that? And it's like, okay, you used to be like an astronomer. You used to be like about stars and shit. And now they got you working retail, man? That burns my ass a little bit. Her functionality in New Horizons is pretty cool, at least. But, I don't know. There's a lot of NPCs who are just like... I mean, I guess this has been true for a lot of Animal Crossing games, so maybe it's not a valid criticism. But it's like, I come by, like, once every 2 weeks. And I give you something. And it's like, okay, that's it? But I guess it's kind of cool. Remember the display rooms that you could rent? Yeah, and I never did anything with them, because I didn't really know what to do with them. I wish we got her store back, though. What did her store even do, other than get you, like, the golden shovel and museum furniture on occasion? What time frame are we in again? June at 11 p.m. June at 11 p.m. I hated them. I didn't hate them. I just didn't do anything with them. Which I guess means I didn't really like them that much. I'm confused. Why are we on YouTube and Twitch for this speedrun? Twitch recently allowed streamers to do that. And it's a good way to diversify the people that watch your stream. Make it accessible for more people that only watch on YouTube. And since this is going to be made into a YouTube video, I figured it would be appropriate to stream it on YouTube as well. Yeah, it used to be so that if you were a Twitch partner, you had like a exclusivity thing where you could only stream on Twitch. It's like part of your contract. But, yeah, they loosened that up, and it's nice because there's absolutely just no discoverability on that platform, so you kind of just get stuck, you know? You kind of just get stuck. It stinks. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom actually real quick. No, I should stay in the outside so that you guys can at least listen to the music. Are you using OBS or Streamlabs OBS? I'm using Stream Elements OBS. It's like se.live is what it's called. And then there's a tool built within that allows you to multi-stream. I'm not going to go into great detail about it because frankly it's not very interesting, but yeah, that's what I used. And then I'm sure it's not too hard to figure out from there. If I did it, I have confidence that all of you can. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run some ads on Twitch. And if you're enjoying the stream thus far, drop a follow on Twitch. Or, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. I will be back. Hi. I got one ad. I ran, was it 1 90-second ad? So I ran 90 seconds of ads. That was quick. Not really. Wait, the bathroom's not like a marathon away. Y'all just hate a dude who goes in there, does his business, and gets out. There's like 25? Well, hell, all the better then. Let me go in and out again so I refresh the bugs. I need to tidy up the clutter wall. Yeah. Does business include washing hands? Yeah, it does, actually. That's one of my pet peeves, by the way. Not that I expect somebody who's never watched me before or heard me say this, but when people ask me, did you wash your hands after I leave the bathroom? Implying that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just taking it too personally. But it's almost implying that you think I'm such a disgusting, gross human being that you think that I wouldn't wash my hands when I use the bathroom. I'm honestly offended that people would even think that of me. Not that I expected you to know that, though. You're probably just bantering. But, oh, when people do that, oh, it really grinds my ass. Like, oh, come on, man. What do you think I am? I know, like, boys, they're gross. But, no, man. I wash my hands, I promise. Trust me, a lot... dude, I know, man. But, I'm like, man, don't lump me in with them. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Like, I walked into dudes' bathrooms before, public restrooms, and a dude will come out of the stall. I will smell damn doo-doo in there. Alright, I'm gonna act like I'm just coming across this shark for the first time, so that I don't need to include the part where I'm talking about doo-doo. I will go into boys' bathrooms, and I will smell damn doo-doo, and a guy will come out of the stall and not wash his hands. It's like, I know what you did in there, man. And that's even worse. Anyway. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Hey. Nice. It's a shark. Let's get it. Oh, he tried to sneak up on me, man. He tried to get me. Oh, he tried to get me. Nice. It's a regular shark. So now, it's a 50-50 chance for every shark that you see for it to be either that shark or a hammerhead shark. So, now we gotta get a hammerhead. Not the acting. Man, I bet you if somebody didn't watch the context, nobody would ever know. Which means it's pretty good acting. I have all the people who watched that segment fooled. They're gonna be like, oh wow, that was a genuine reaction to seeing a shark. Wow. Why am I catching this? Dag washes his legs in the shower. 100% he isn't the guy who just lets the soap run down and say that he's clean. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Yeah, that's... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Never trusting you again, fuck-ass sea bass. Dude, would you calm down? If there's anyone who's supposed to be mad that I caught a sea bass, it's me. Dude, you need to calm down, man. What did I just do? What did I just do that for? What did I just do that for? Dude, you need to chill out, man. Smoke a stogie or something, man. Oh my gosh, you are like all riled up. Can you edit in telling us that you were going to pretend that you saw the shark? No, because then I would need to include the context of me talking about damn doo-doo. And I've done that enough times in my videos. Already in this video, I've done it a few times where I'm talking about something foul. And it was right when I needed to include something in the video. Because you guys keep talking about my damn, like, your damn worms and shit. And when I go, and I'm just like, you know, mindlessly reading the comments of the stream chat, and I see my worm, I'm talking about my worm, and I read it because I didn't fucking pre-read it in my head before reading it aloud, which is probably something I should do. And then I got to include someone talking about the damn Johnson, man, and it's disgusting. Who up playing with day worm? Yeah, and then like, watch, if that was something new, I would have needed to include that. Now it's our fault. Dude, it's always been. Saying now implies that there was once a time where it wasn't your fault. It was always your fault. Always. What, Hopper? Did you get a new, like, fucking carton of eggs or something? Most interesting dialogue in Animal Crossing City Folk. He's like, alright, man, damn, Jesus, fucking fine. I guess I'll never talk to you again. Mega Freakoid. That Mega Freakoid, man. I'm never getting know that the fact that there's a thing in this game called the Mega Freakoid. I'm not having that, man. Yeah, I think if I get this last shark, I'm gonna go to 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. so that the fireflies stop spawning and it gives other bugs a chance to spawn. Because I have not seen anything on these trees, let alone an oak silk moth, which is pretty rare. I haven't seen goddamn anything. I think that's what I'll do. Are you a Minecraft guy? I can't tell if you're asking if I'm like a guy who plays Minecraft or if I'm like one of those like really into Minecraft guys, like a Minecraft guy, you know what I mean? Because I want to say yes, like yeah, I played Minecraft before. Minecraft's fun, but am I like a Minecraft guy? Oh no, I'm not one of those guys. Like, I like it. It's a good game. In fact, I would even say it's my favorite game of all time. But I'm not like a Minecraft guy. Like, I'm not like weird about it. Just a casual enjoyer. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very much a casual enjoyer of the craft. Yes, absolutely. But am I like a No. 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 Everybody has their one-day Minecraft session every 6 months. Yeah, except instead of 1 day, it's like 2 weeks. And instead of 6 months, it's like a year. But I understand what you mean. The fixation period. We all have our fixation period, for sure. How long it lasts and how often it happens. That's depending on the person, but yeah. What's my next fixation period for a game coming up? I'm like... I recently played through Need for Speed Underground 2. I get that one like once a year. I recently did... Oh, Super Mega Baseball. I played like a few seasons of Super Mega Baseball. That was fun. Had that for about a few weeks, probably. What's my next one? It might be Terraria? No, I did Terraria earlier this year. Man, I'm in like a fixation dead zone, man. I don't know what my next, like... Need for Speed Underground 2 remake when? Dude, I would literally cry, I think. I think I'd literally cry if they even just remake the game. Fuck, just port it to a modern system, man. Oh my god, why do they not like that game? Someone has remade it with... I saw that, but I'm like... I don't know. I want it like official, you know? I want it official with like new and like the old licensed music and like some new stuff. Fuck, maybe a few new cars. I know people have mods for it, but I want something like for real. Then again, I don't know if I want EA to EA-ify it. Because you know that they'll fuck it up. So I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want Underground 3, if I'm being honest with you, but like I've given up hope of that. It's been 20 years, man. 21 almost. You ever played Dwarf Fortress? No, but I know that that's one of those games that people get, like, fixations for. It's very addicting. I mean, it was, like, what inspired Minecraft or something, right? So, and no, I never played Dwarf Fortress. To be honest with you, I don't even know much about it. Dwarf Fortress and, like, RuneScape, these are games that... Well, I know about RuneScape. I don't know about Dwarf Fortress, because, again, I don't know enough about it. But, like, RuneScape's one of those games that, man, people get, like, fucking hooked on. And not, like, the hooked on where it's like, oh, 2 weeks, and then I get bored of it for a year. No, I'm talking about, like, people, like, legitimately drop out of college because they get so hooked on it. I don't know if I want to touch that. It's kind of dangerous. It kind of scares me a little bit. I want a new Viva Pinata game. Damn, dude. I want another Little Big Planet. If we're talking about like decade-old games that are game series over a decade since their last mainline entry. I don't feel like there's been. Oh yeah, I had a RimWorld phase as well. Yeah, that's true. I had a RimWorld addiction. Yeah. Yeah, so like what's my next like fixation, man? A new good Little Big Planet. Like was there another one and I'm just not remembering? Do I want to so conveniently not remember that there was one recently? I genuinely can't think. My ex was obsessed with old school RuneScape for a couple of months. And, like, when you say obsessed, man, I'm picturing, like, in their room, 12 hours a day, playing it. Like, that's the kind of obsessed people get with that shit. And I'm like, man, I do not have the time to do that. I can't be doing that to myself. I'm too old. I'm not too old. I know I could do it. I'm just saying I'm too old and I got more responsibilities. I can't, you know, it ain't high school no more. I can't, man. Nintendogs. Yeah. Nintendogs. That'd be a nice one. Then again, I feel like that works best on a handheld system, which I know the Switch and the Switch 2 can be handheld systems, but what is your fuck ass doing over there, man? What, you're not even in the boundaries of the town. He's literally clipping out of bounds. If I can't go over there, you can't go over there. Lucky, Maxwell, Daisy. Lucky, Maxwell, Daisy. It's fun. I love that game. What Nintendogs did you guys have? I had Labrador and Friends. Were you a Dachshund and Friends guy? Were you a Shiba Inu and Friends guy? Well, I mean, like, this is like a personality quiz, really. The guy that made ACCF Deluxe also made a deluxe edition of Nintendogs, too. What? Really? Now that I might play. Well, yeah, I had a Balatro phase recently as well. Yeah, I got Completionist Plus on it. Not to brag. Not plus plus, though. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. I had the Cats one. Oh, you had the Cats one. Okay. You had the Poodle one? Okay, yeah. I like the Labrador one because it's the only one where a Corgi is available from the start. That's why Lab and Friends is the superior version. Yo! Alright, dude. Dachshund. I was actually thinking about getting a Dachshund in real life. They're pretty cool. But then I'd have people telling me that I'm just trying to be Germa. Because I'm a white guy with brown hair and I make Twitch streams. And then we both have a wiener dog? Dude, I'd never beat the Germa wannabe allegations. Weenies are so cute. They are. They are. And they're nice. They're nice dogs as well for like people who live in small place. I mean, like smaller dogs, smaller place, right? Corgis, they got. I mean, dogs have a lot of energy too. Every dog just has a lot of energy. But like, I don't know. I don't know where. I'm not getting anything until I move, and I'm moving again in May. Wherever it ends up being. I talked about it yesterday, but it's entirely up to where my girlfriend gets accepted to for residency. So I don't even know where the fuck I'm moving, but Otto. I love that guy. It entirely depends on where we're going, but like if we get like somewhere in like a big city, it's probably gonna be like an apartment, right? And you're not gonna have a whole lot of room. But maybe we get somewhere more rural and we can actually get like a house with a yard. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of dog I'm gonna get. No. Gonna go to bed now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Good luck with sleeping and not dying while you sleep. Not that that would happen, but, you know. Well, now it's definitely not gonna happen because I said so. So, you're welcome. The way he says Otto is so silly. I do like it. Yeah, it's like a vocal stim almost. Okay. Alright. Why do they not... It's an inherent design flaw, this game, that you can't see a fish that's too far out in the ocean. Like, I don't know. I'm coming back to this game after so many years of not playing it. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. Why is that the case? That is so stupid, man. How would you ever 100% Nintendogs? Is someone asking me to 100% Nintendogs? Make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. Yes, dude. Yes, you get it. Driving a lemon? No, I'm done. Is someone asking me to 100% Nintendogs? That'd take a lot of work, man. So I'm pretty sure... I remember shit being really, like, different, like, interiors. So, like, all the houses and all the places that you can live ended up being, like, a lot of money. Like, I never even got close. But it also was, like, a long time ago that I played. So, I don't know. I was probably just, like, a kid, and I was bad. Yes, we're asking you to 100% Nintendogs. Man, is there, like, a 100% Nintendog speedrun out there? And if so, how long did it take? Like, how long does it take somebody who actually knows what they're doing to do it? Yeah, the like space interior was like fucking thousands, tens of thousands of dollars, and you don't make a lot of money in that game, man. Like you're making like a few hundred if you like do well in a tournament, isn't it? And you can only do a few tournaments a day, so you'd have to do a lot of time traveling, and it's like, I don't know. Make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. Yeah, I don't even know what 100%ing would even mean, but it's probably like all the interiors. I don't know. Okay, man. Alright. Like, you're just a little fuck-ass fish who's insignificant in the grand scheme of the world, and we're all gonna die one day. So, like, if you just keep giving me a hard time, then... Yeah. Every item? Oh, jeez. And I remember there's some, like, pretty hard-to-get items as well. I remember, like, the thrill, though, of finding something rare on a walk when you're taking your dog out on a walk was awesome, then. No 100% content, just beginner gold in 10 minutes? Yeah, so, like, untreaded territory. I'd have to be the pioneer of the 100% Nintendog speedrun. And I'm like, man, I don't think I know enough about the game to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Do it. No, I just said I don't really think I want to do it. Be a pioneer. No, for the third time. I think I said I don't really want to do it. And here we are, still trying to tell me to do it. Nice. Alright, alright. 50-50 shot, this is a hammerhead. Tried to get me again. I hate when they bite down on the first go. Shit! I hate when they do that, man. It freaks me out. It's alright. Better than missing it. And being like, oh, that was totally a hammerhead. Big money, though. Yeah, but I don't even really need the money. Pretty please? Dude, when someone says no to you in real life, do you, like, ask them 3 times? Like, please, pretty please, like, but you should do it, though. Like, do you do that with, like, real people? I'm telling you, man, you're not gonna make a lot of friends that way. Dagnel, do you like Tomodachi Life? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll probably play the new one. Why'd I catch this? My mother would, and it infuriates me. Yeah, it's infuriating, isn't it? You're right. You're right. It is infuriating. Golly, it really burns your ass, doesn't it? What's hang on. Shit. Does a shark... Somebody check something for me. Does a hammerhead shark spawn at 4 a.m.? I think it does. I think they spawn until, like, the morning. And, well, actually, let me ask something first. Does the firefly stop spawning at 4 a.m. in June in City Folk? And then does, follow-up question, does the hammerhead shark spawn at 4 a.m.? June to September, 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. for the hammerhead. Okay. And then firefly stops at 4 a.m. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is, because these fireflies are taking up pretty much all the spawning spaces that aren't for moths or anything else that's really common, I think I'm going to go to 4 a.m. and continue my hunt for the hammerhead. And then that will also allow other things that aren't fireflies to spawn in the trees. Things like the oak silk moth and the rainbow stag. I think that's what I'm going to do. And then we get to hear rare 4 a.m. music. Like, who the fuck is ever playing at 4 a.m.? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's a smart play. Alright. Just one more little looky poo. One more little looky poo. Then we got to be careful that we don't let it roll over to 6 a.m. because then that's a new day. Although that doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal, but it would make it so that, like, flowers and shit spawn again. Alright, let's do that. No, I want to hear 3 a.m. Well, unfortunately, fireflies still spawn at 3 a.m. Yes, other things. Other things. So we actually want to go the day ahead. Right? It didn't clock over to midnight. No, okay, good. 0, 0. Do that. I want to hear what 4 a.m. sounds like, man. I don't think I ever hear 4 a.m. in this game. I gotta get a listen to this. I know 5 a.m. is kind of groovy, but 4 a.m., man? What the hell does 4 a.m. sound like? Have a grand old time in museum. Thanks, man. Oh, I do recognize this. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that's any better. Anything on here? Nope. It's alright. Gotta give it time. Oh, yeah, that's... Man, it's like so... The like, setting is very... It's like, kind of hazy. It's kind of hazy, and the aesthetic is very... calm. I like this. This is really nice. This is really nice. I like this. Bring back the xylophone, man. Please. They better. Golly. Yeah, no more moths. Yeah. Okay, so no coincidence that immediately helps us with the rainbow stag. Which I want to say between that one and the oak silk moth is probably the more rare of the two, so that's a good sign. Also make sure to swap. And, oh, I have nothing to swap with. I have to drop a stinking tool. Let's do this. I always thought it was spiteful because I hated sea bass so much as a kid, so I would release them in the freshwater, being like, ha, you can't exist in the freshwater. Turns out they can. Turns out they can. And all those sea bass that I thought I was getting sweet revenge on as a kid were actually perfectly fine. Life's a cruel, fickle bitch. Truly. You're just making them stronger. Yeah, I don't know. That's fucking crazy. When I learned that, I was so mad. I think maybe just bass in general can... I don't know. Are you talking about fish violence? Yeah, but, like, not real fish violence. And also, like, well, yeah, kind of real fish. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, I am. No, I am not gonna backpedal. No, yeah, I am. Also, why am I so pale? I'm not, like, glowing today, am I? Interesting, okay. I'm gonna give it a little adjustment. Yellow. Dagnel causing an ecological disaster out of spite. Well, why else would I do it? Oh my god, why are they like... They have fucking balls of titanium in this game, man. They don't get scared unless you're like running right next to them. Oh my fucking god. There we go. It's vampire season. I do feel like something is going to come out at me. And what do vampires do? They like slap you like on the ass, right? They're gonna come out and slap me. Someone's gonna come out and slap me on the ass. That's how they like steal like your like life from you and turn you into a vampire. That's what happens, right? They freak their shit. What do you mean by that? Nah, dude, actually don't say what the hell is that? Oh, it's a butterfly. Oh, I guess some butterflies start spawning early. Huh. Boy's clocking in for the freaking morning shift at 4 in the morning. Good googly moogly, how many butterflies supposed to spawn? Jeez, you get rid of the fireflies, you get this damn everything else. Good god, man. Alright. Maybe it's just worth, like, walking in and out then whenever I get over here. Oh, I never met those vampires. No? You're thinking of football coaches. Oh, that's true. And then they pour Gatorade on each other. Yeah. They suck you, silly style. Bro, get out of here, man. You're on the wrong damn... silly style, man. Wait, that sounds like Beast style. You know, Mr. Beast says like Beast style. Like, you know, shit that gets like Beast styled. That's how I'm reading that. Like, I'm getting my shit sucked. Beast style. No, man. You're in the wrong stream, man. You're in the wrong kind of stream. Yeah, it seems like if you walk in and out of the house next to the flowers, nothing spawns there and it all spawns over here. Good to know. Just Still need this shark, though. Remember when I had the, like, 8 moray eels in a row when I wanted one rainbow eel? A ribbon eel? In the Critterpedia 4 days video? Remember that? I hope that doesn't happen again. It's already happened once. Yo, dude. Does he see me? Yes, he does. Would you consider doing 100% of some of the not great, from what I've heard, spin-offs of Animal Crossing? No, I would not 100% a game that I don't inherently enjoy. And if it is how you describe to be not great from what you've heard, then I probably wouldn't enjoy doing that. For as much as I sound like I'm torturing myself when I do these challenges, I wouldn't do them if I didn't enjoy the game that I was playing, so no. No. You spoke it into existence. What'd I do? Like Animal Parade. Yeah, well, first of all, if a game was made solely for the purposes of cashing in on a popular game genre, then A, it doesn't sound like a very fun game to play, let alone play to the extent that I complete it with the absolute most thorough manner, 100%ing it. And B, why would I want to give attention or money to the people who made the game for a half-hearted reason? That just to make a buck. I wouldn't really want to support that. And I wouldn't certainly want anyone else who watches to be like, oh, let's see what's so bad about it. And they buy it for themselves. It's like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. Move. Yeah, so whenever we come back over here, just go in and out of the house. Nookle? What about the Nookle? First stream in a long time, but what is this convo? What are we talking about? We're talking about bad Animal Crossing spin-offs. Am I in, like, La La Land here? We're talking about, like, the most normal thing. We're talking about bad Animal Crossing spin-offs in an Animal Crossing stream. Does that not seem like something incredibly understandable and reasonable to be talking about? Am I crazy? Am I taking, like, crazy pills right now? I feel like I'm going stupid. Have you played it recently? I loved your shorts. No, I haven't played the Nookle recently, no. It's fun for a while. It is just fun, just straight up, but, like, you know, as with most of those, like, dull games, I don't know, they have a lifespan, and especially that one, which is, like, I hate making shorts, so even if I was playing it, I don't think I'd make any more shorts for it. Bro's out here like we're talking about eating ass. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazy. That's a valid thing to say for, like, certain conversations that we've had, but this is just not one of them. We're talking about, like, doing our taxes and shit, man. Comparatively. I don't think I scared you away, no. Get out of here. Freak talk and other assorted silliness. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, though. That's what I'm saying. You guys are driving me fucking bananas. I would like to finish up this time frame and then be done for today. Ideally. There was freak talk? I don't really think so. I'm trying to remember, but no, not really. Nice, dude. He just really likes that shell, that Venus comb. Like, if I said, like, oh, nice Venus comb, I'm gonna put that up my butt. Like, that'd be weird to walk into. Then you'd be like, whoa, 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 dude, what are you talking about? And I'd be like, yeah, you know what, man, that's kind of fair. That's kind of true. You're kind of true on that one. But, like, that is just not what we're doing. Not putting, no, that's my butt. That'd be very, I just threw my nunchuck. That'd be very, yeah, like, that'd be spiky and weird and... My girlfriend started her shift in the emergency department for the month, and I told her to let me know if anyone walks in and did the thing that's like, oh, dude, I fell on my shampoo bottle. Yeah, I fell on my shampoo bottle. You guys gotta help me. I fell. Oh, my butt. I told her to let me know if she runs into any of those people. Then again, that's a HIPAA violation, so I'm pretty sure if she did, she wouldn't tell me. Because she follows the rules. Who's yelling at me? Somebody yelled outside. Has she seen the pit? Yes, I believe she has seen the pit. Only a violation if she names the name. Yeah, but like, I don't... Maybe it's not a HIPAA violation, but it's sort of like an uncool violation. Like the rule of cool. Like, hey man, come on, I said this all to you in, like, privacy and secrecy, and you're going around yammering about how that time that I've had the shampoo bottle up my butt. It's, like, kind of a rule of cool violation, like... But then it is really funny, so I don't know. Just don't tell chat. I mean, I'm under no oath to not say it to chat. She is, though. I watched it this weekend, and I was like, oh, that's Dag's accent. The pit? Why is it my accent? What fish are you looking for? The hammerhead shark. What are we looking for right now? The hammerhead shark. I told my mom to watch The Pit. Wait, it's the P-I-T-T? Like the Pittsburgh? Oh, yeah, then maybe it is my accent. Really? I don't sound like I'm from Pittsburgh, I don't think. I don't say yins. Dantan! I don't say that. Pierogies. I do say pierogies. Yeah, like Pittsburgh. Interesting. I didn't know it took place in Pittsburgh. Or I assume that's why it's called The Pit, then. Basically like Pat McAfee. I do not want to be compared to Pat McAfee in any way whatsoever. Except in, like, my bank account. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Someone choked on packaging from their pill bottle, but wasn't on that case, so I didn't get to hear about how the fuck they managed to do that. Man, I would feel so bad if, like... And maybe I would never know. I probably would never know. But I'd be, like, doing some stupid shit that ends me up in the emergency department. Like, I don't know. I, like, fucking tried to reach something on the top of the shelf at Walmart, and I, like, fell over and I broke my, like, nose or something like that. And I gotta go around telling the doctor I tried to reach the damn wild berry Pop-Tarts at the top of the shelf. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah. And then he goes home and he starts, like, telling his wife about this dumbass who came in one day. Yeah, he, like, tried to reach the... He was, like, very specific about it as well. The wild berry pie. He's, like... And he was weird about, like... He was like, do you know how they're, like, the purple ones? And they got, like, the blue, like, stripes on them? Yeah, those are really good. Now, I don't actually really know if they're that good, but, like, aesthetically, they look quite nice. And I feel like that makes it taste a little bit better. He was very specific about all of it. And... He came in, and he like, tried to get him off the shelf, and he fucking broke his nose. And they're like, yucking it up about it. And I'd feel like, I'd be like, man, shoot, man. At least he's got good taste in Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they'd say. Probably. Man, no oak soap moth, huh? That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, does the oak silk moth stop Oh, I bet the oak silk moth stops spawning at 4 too, doesn't it? Oh, I bet you it does. I bet you it does. Oh, man. We might have to put that later, then. Because I don't know if there's a time where it spawns and fireflies don't. Can someone check that for me? That the oak silk moth stops spawning at 4 a.m.? I bet you that's the case. 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, alright. Damn it, I didn't consider that. At least we got the rainbow stag. Alright, maybe I'll just try to get the hammerhead then. Which, by the way, I haven't seen a shark in like 15 minutes or something like that. Probably because I keep having to fucking cast my stupid line out there to see if there's something out there. Waste my time doing that because the camera doesn't pan down far enough. Really annoying. 7 a.m. to 4 a.m.? 7 p.m. to 4 a.m., I think you mean. And the fireflies start spawning at 7 as well, so yeah, it looks like they have the exact same time. Kind of annoying. Have you gotten the rainbow stag? Yes. Every time I come back here, it's just a lot of butterflies. Yeah, so I don't even bother going inside the house. There's no point. Been listening while playing Zelda's Echoes Wisdom, and it's so frustrating. I am not a gamer. I like how you clarified. Like, don't lump me in with those guys. No, I've never, no. Me? Gamer? No, not me. And you're like sweating. Don't be ridiculous. Does talking to Katrina increase luck in this game? I have no idea about Katrina's effects in this game. Whether it would help me or not. I have no idea. I know a lot of Katrina's stuff in City Folk involves online. Is that right? And, like, okay, so she has the store in the city, and you can get your fortune told, and that's all I really know. What actually is her function in this game? Because it's been years since I've done anything with that. I mean, I've played this game for videos, but yeah, never anything specifically with Katrina. Luck is neutral unless you talk to Katrina, who either gives you a positive fortune or negative fortune. Okay. And then follow-up question. What does a positive or negative fortune do for you? Would there be anything that Would there be anything that a positive fortune from Katrina would do for me in this run? Like, would it help me get more chance of a real piece of art? Would it... yeah, I don't know. What would that do for me? Is Blanca in this game? I don't know, actually. Negative fortune makes you trip. And then, is that it? It just makes you trip? Guess it's a little annoying. There's different effects. I don't remember exactly, but one of the negatives is tripping a lot. I don't think there's an art fortune. I didn't think so, but I also didn't think feng shui contributed towards getting real paintings, so, you know, just curious. Just curious. You can only get a good luck charm by another person doing a task in your town. Oh, so you can't get good luck. You can only get bad luck without having somebody visit. I don't know why they like lean so heavily into things being multiplayer only. If they knew that, I don't know, years down the line, they would make that shit inaccessible. Like making it so that in Wild World, you need to have somebody come over and buy something from Nookway in order to upgrade to Nookingtons. And since they shut down DS Online, that's basically impossible. Unless, I think if you had like a local person, like local multiplayer, come over and do that. But like, I don't know. How often are you going to find somebody who has another DS and a copy of Wild World where they can come over and do that? At least for the Wii U Virtual Console Edition, they made it so that you didn't need to do that anymore. That's nice. What's up, Arcanius? First time watching you live. Thank you for your relaxing content. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get fucking scared, man! Thank you. Yeah, anyway, I hope that you can all relax. Yeah, I try to make my streams really relaxing and real chill so that, you know, like, you could fall asleep if you wanted to. Yeah, that's what I try to aim for. Time for a DS meetup. Man, I don't even got my fucking DS. Maybe a 3DS would work, though. I have that. I got fucking scared, man. It worked. Well, I was talking to the fish, not you. Scared the fish and me. Well, I was just going for the fish. Jump scare. Well, I was trying to jump scare the fish, not you. You scared my dog. Well, I wasn't trying to scare your dog. I was trying to scare the fish. So, like... I wanted a DS so bad when I was younger, but I was told it would distract me from school. I mean, honestly, that's kind of true, though. It would. Which isn't to say that it's a bad thing. It definitely distracted me from school. But, like, maybe having a distraction from school is actually a good thing. Radical take. I wasn't allowed to bring it to school. Well, I wasn't either, but I mean, you know. I was a bit of a... I was a bit of a rule breaker when I was a kid. Yeah. That's right. Just know who you're talking to. Ow, I just cut my tongue. Ow. 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 Yeah, you're talking to a real Billy the Kid over here. I actually just cut my tongue. Ow. Jeez. Gotta cut the tongue off now. Yeah, Rimworld be like, I gotta harvest every single possible organ from this guy that I can to maximize the profit that I can get from him. And then I will take his heart out. Oh wow, you're still alive. Yeah? Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? Why is this a surprise? Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still here. Yeah, what's up? Hi. No, not alive. Live is in the stream is still... Oh, dude. Oh, man. Golly, you had me fucked up there. Oh, my God. I'm like, yeah, wait, why is that so surprising that I'm still alive? Did something happen? Oh, my God, man. Oh, my... I was all fucked up there. Holy shit. Dude, that scared me. I was like, oh, no, what happened? Did, like, half the people in the world die or something? Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, no, that kind of freaked me out there. Good golly. I was like feeling my skin and I'm like, wait, am I? I hope I am. Ew, jeez, Louise. Whew. The Rapture, actually. Katrina does not increase your chance of getting real paintings. And in order to get good luck, someone else has to get a task from Katrina, and you go to their town to complete it. You know, that was fine back in the days of 2009 when the Wii servers actually worked, but it's sad that some elements of these older games are locked out due to the fact that they relied on online. And, like, the same thing will happen with the Switch down the line, where one day, because you know how you need, like, other players to give you, like, fruits in your town or in your island. Like, you're not going to be able to get all the fruits in your ACNH town. That's loud and scary. God, if that, like, buzzed next to my head, I think I would fucking have a panic attack. If I heard that giant bug buzzing next to me, I'd have a legitimate panic attack. What was I saying? Yeah, anyway, it sucks that, you know, years down the line, you're not going to be able to get all the fruits in your island in Animal Crossing New Horizons, because the Switch servers will be shut down. And so someone who wants to go back and play New Horizons for nostalgia's sake is going to be like, man, I really want all the fruits. Can't you get them from Nook Miles Islands? No, you can only get your fruit, your native fruit, and then your sister fruit, which is some random fruit that gets assigned to you. So there's going to be like 3 fruits no matter what that you won't be able to get. The only reason you can get them, or the only way you can get them, is from people giving them to you in multiplayer. That's such a stupid decision. And it'll be even more stupid once the Switch servers get shut off. So everything that relies on Wi-Fi or multiplayer in these old Animal Crossing games is going to be, if it isn't already, not obsolete's not the right word, but functionally useless. Don't you get a fruit from Mom? I believe the fruit you get from Mom is a sister fruit. But even still, there's multiple fruits that you can't get. So even if it was one of the 2, you still can't get them all. Why do I care about you? And villagers can give you them when they visit your house. Yes, but once again, I believe that is your sister fruit. I hate how much is locked behind online. At least City Folk Deluxe is planning on re-implementing stuff that was locked online. Like the lily pad table. I need that for... Well, I don't need that for this run. There's other green 1x1 tables, but I need the lily pad table, and the ability to get a lot of them would be very nice. Unfortunately, it would take, like, Katie and Caitlin, 2 more things that are now useless without online anymore. Like, remember Katie visiting your town in the Animal Crossing New Leaf? And you go visit another person to drop her off. You know, like, in fairness, these are fun concepts in theory. It's just like, if they don't have the forethought to think that one day they won't be possible anymore, then you kind of realize, like, oh, yeah, maybe this isn't a good idea, you know? Like, Katie would come by, and she'd be like, I want to travel the world. And then, so you'd bring her to another town, you'd have to, like, go to another place, drop her off there, and she'd be like, thanks! And then I think she'd send you something in the mail or something. And it was cool, but it's not possible anymore. So now Katie just comes to your town, and she's like, bring me somewhere! And I'm like, I can't. I literally couldn't do it if I tried. You checked Lost and Found for the garbage for feng shui items? I could. However, the chances of it are pretty unlikely that I've not even bothered. That being said, you know what? Maybe it would be worth doing, if nothing else, because I'm tired of looking for a shark and just not getting it. I've done that a lot these last few days, looking for something and not getting it. It's getting a little bit old. It's wearing me down a little bit. wearing me down a little bit. You? I can go check the town hall, though. And we can talk to Phyllis. Y'all fuck with Phyllis? Go talk to Phyllis. Go see what that piece of work has to say to us. That absolute doll face. Life of shiny hunting in Pokemon. And you know what I always think when I see people shiny hunting in Pokemon? I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that? That looks like the worst thing ever. And then I realize I do that, except instead of Pokemon, it's another game, and instead of shiny hunting, it's a stupid hammerhead shark. Except at least I can say that the hammerhead shark is 1%, 1 in 100. A shiny is like way worse than that. Alright, if this is a lime table, I will literally gift 100 subs. It's not. That'd have been cool, though. Phyllis is bad as fuck for a pelican. She bad? I actually didn't even talk to her. Let's go see what she has to say. She's always a fun conversation. Yo. Yeah, what is it? Oh, great. More work. How can I help you? The environment. Let me show you some of the letters we've been getting. I'm not sure what good it will do to write this, but... Well, that's a good start. Could you try and be a bit more thoughtful about your town? Because at this rate... And that's the end. I have a feeling that that wasn't the end. Problem is, some areas just don't have enough trees. Trees! I said trees! Try listening for once. Alright, damn. Alright, shoot. I'll keep that in mind. Phyllis don't give a fuck. No, I haven't done that yet, I don't think. Oh, that's fun. Oh, bastard skirt. Alright, I'll give it like... Give it a little bit more time, like 5 more minutes or so. Come back. I don't know, I don't really want to leave off without getting it, but like, I don't know. It's gonna be the same shit as yesterday, where... Except instead of the Dorado, it's the hammered shark. Ugh. Get out of here. Would you ever do a golden/silver tools run of the games, or nah? I've done that in New Horizons, though admittedly that video is like, that was one of the first New Horizons videos I did. And that's like, what, my like 3rd most popular video? That's another one, we talked about this yesterday, where like, I don't know why, but my most popular videos are like my most ass videos. They're ass, dude. But I think it's just because they're old, and I wasn't very good at doing this yet. Anyway, I've done that for New Horizons. Would I do it for... like City Folk, for example? I mean, I'm already kind of doing it. Except not the golden shovel. But the golden shovel is just burying a shovel. It's really not hard. You bury a shovel, and then you dig it up the next day. And then it's a golden shovel. I don't even really know what the golden shovel does in this game. To be honest. So... And then the golden slingshot. I think it's like shooting 15 balloons or something like that. It's way less in this game than it is in New Horizons. I know that. Golden watering can is having a perfect town, and then golden axe. You know what? I would not do it for this game, because the golden fucking axe in this game is an absolute headache to get. You have to get the fountain, and then once you have the fountain, you have to just keep throwing an axe. Every day, you throw an axe into the fountain to get Serena to just randomly decide whether you get the golden axe or not. And there's nothing you can do to increase your chances of it. And I remember, yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do that influences what. So you just have to hope that she gets it to you. Time travel day by day, throwing an axe in there every day until you get it. That's annoying. It's a little annoying. Just RNG? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what somebody said to me one time. What fish are you trying to catch right now? The hammerhead shark. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was about to do the deepest, most, like, visceral sigh. Long, deep, like an old man sigh. Like an old man whose, like, grandson is showing them a TikTok sigh. And it's like, the TikTok is like them doing like a fucking dance, a K-pop dance or something like that. And the grandpa has to like hold the phone really close to his face, like this. Put his glasses down on the bridge of his nose and go like... And he's just watching something that I can only imagine is like the equivalent of an alien watching a dog do a backflip. Like, you just don't understand. You really just don't get it. It's as if you're watching like another dimension in real time. And so he like he pushes the glasses back up on the top of his face, and then he hands the phone back to his kid, and he just lets out like a... That's what I almost did. The mouth being open helps your concentration. Yeah, it does, actually. That is true. Pops is a smart man. You're gonna miss him when he's gone. Just like me. I have my mouth open just staring at spreadsheets. I love doing that shit. Somebody's like, hey, look at this thing. And I roll the glasses down and I go... I love doing that shit. That always gets a few yucks from people. That's good for a few yucks. I wonder if people have RNG manipulated Animal Crossing. I have no idea. Alright, 5 more fish. I'm going to see 5 more fish. If none of them are the hammerhead shark, that's 1. We end stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, to be honest with you. I think I'll take tomorrow off. Fucking put the shell down, young man. Put that shell down right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I think maybe take tomorrow off. Also, it has to be an ocean fish. River fish doesn't count. River fish doesn't count. It has to be an ocean fish. It has to be the possibility of it being a shark. Hell yeah, fuck working. Yeah, and like, you know, it's really hard to do what I do. So like, man, I really need this day off, man. You know, I've been streamed like 3 days in a row now, man. Like, it's really fucked. Ugh. 3. 4. It's rough out here, bro. Dude, I'm not, like, I don't know. My fish luck has been really fucking bad, man. Like, I've only seen 2 sharks, and I've caught both of them. So it's not even like I can chalk that one up to a skill issue. I caught them. I did it. Both the regular great white shark. And now I'm just like, man, it's been like 30 minutes since I've seen it. 45 minutes? I don't know, man. Time isn't real. And yeah, I can't get fucking anything, man. I don't know. Perhaps go to the circus. Make a day of it. I love making a day out of it. That's my favorite thing in the world. It's like, man, you're going out, you might as well fucking do shit, you know? Make a day out of it. Do things. Fuck it, man. Make a day out of it. I love that shit. I love that shit so much. Lucky number 5. Yeah. Except, like, you know, maybe, like, I feel like they be short-sighted of me to, like, you know, not at least, like, check over here, right? Like, you know, just, like, make sure that it didn't spawn, right? Like that. Come on, I'm not doing my due diligence if I don't. That'd be fucked up. Ugh. The circus. Hello, progress? Dagnel, actually. Come on, man. You got one more chance. You're gonna see like one more fish over here. You got one last shot before I'm done. I mean, what do we start today at? Like 109? That sounds bad, actually. I think it's because we didn't just like donate a shit ton of fossils. At least like most of the shit we donated today was not fossils. It was living things. They're like, man, that's not too much. We're kind of slowing down. That's like, what, 12 things? Ugh. Not very good. Has there ever been a prehistoric villager in Animal Crossing? I don't recall. I mean, isn't Coco like a ancient gyroid that got buried or something like that? I don't know. I don't know if that's the lore, but whatever. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I think I will take tomorrow off, and we'll be back the next day. Oh yeah, Tucker, that's right. We're gonna stop the timer at 22 hours, 35 minutes, and 28 seconds. And we are at 121 of 209 things donated. Alright. And is the spreadsheet at 121? It's at 120. Uh-oh! What'd I miss? Oh, the rainbow stag, I see. Alright, cool. Up to 121. We are at, of those 121, 27 bugs out of 64, 43 fish, 48 fossils, and 3 pieces of art. Actually, is it Wednesday in-game? Wrong thing. No, it's Saturday. I don't know if red stock is refreshed. Maybe it has. But, yeah, I don't think so. Because I think we checked on this previous Wednesday. So, yeah. No point in doing that. Alright. So that's the breakdown of the 121 things that we got. And I am done for the day. If you enjoyed the stream today, I very much appreciate it. You should drop a follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and join the Discord, ! Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me on and off the stream and get notified of when I go live. We'll be back day after tomorrow for more of this, and I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Have yourselves a good rest of your day, and I will see you all, not tomorrow, day after. See you!